Thank you. Hello, I've arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today?
Enjoying the fun. Agent 556. Get ready for more laughs and epic gaming moments ahead. Let's keep the energy high and make the stream unforgettable.
That's
Smiley
great.
face emoji.
Thank
Video
you.
game emoji.
Thank you.
Fire emoji.
Thank you, Tuesday. Thank you.
Embrace the derp moments.
Oh my god.
Let the silliness flow as we navigate through gaming challenges. Laughter is the key to a fun and memorable gaming
Drink water,
experience.
you dehydrated
Let's
bitch!
game on with a touch of humor. Playful face emoji. Video game emoji.
Are we good, Tuesday? You
Keep
done
it
now?
with the cheese.
Oh my
Good vibes
god.
to you two. Let's dive into some epic gaming adventures together. Your presence amps up the fun. Ready to conquer the virtual realm with style? Video game emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Let's put a delay on this, shall we?
Beef with the chief. No Shakespeare here.
Oh my god.
Just even cat vibes and savage gaming prowess. Let's keep it real and slay those virtual dragons together. Paw prints emoji. Video game emoji. Collision emoji.
Alright, at least a little bit of a delay on this one, yeah? I'm gonna put another one just in case, another 0 in there. Okay, welcome back everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Kittens, congratulations on first. FD God, Artemis, Agent 556, Koronak, Hydra King, User, Zoro, Alec, Beef, Crusader, Tomoya, Helldiver. How are you guys today? And Marcos Hernandez, hello, how are you? And Leroy, hello, how are you? How is everybody today? How are you? I want to know how you guys are.
Hydration is important.
I'm doing pretty good. I got my coffee. I'm a little late. I took a nap because I watched a cat and chat about the whole large VTuber drama that's happened recently.
Hi,
and
honey.
I'm gonna be honest, it was exhausting. It just did 2.5 hours of covering everything so far, and boy oh boy, I did not forget to say hi to you kittens. I already said, when you get first, I say congratulations on first. That is your hello. You're stuck at work, need you say more? No. Literally started the second you rated. Wait, you were streaming? Crusader, it's Thursday. I didn't even look to see if you were streaming. I saw Red was streaming, that was it. Did you eat/hydrate today? Yes. And I even hydrated with water. I did good. Also, hi Fru. You want 2 hellos? Hi kittens. I hope you're doing good. You're stuck on the Godskin Noble? You're so— oh man. On it, which is it? The long boy? No, wait. Godskin Noble is the mushroom one, right? He is obnoxious.
Okay, but this.
Why only some Kaikos have a close-up button?
Who is it?
Me? Get real close. Toggle Tuesday. Because he's gonna talk. I turned on his auto-read chat for a little bit because he doesn't want to talk to Twitch, and I wanted to make sure it was working. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I like being a favorite. Did I sleep before you? Yeah, I got it when I woke up. I do appreciate it, but I did fall asleep beforehand. It was a good call though, because I think last time you didn't send one and I didn't go to sleep. So I was exhausted though. I woke up, Monster kept waking me up because he wanted attention, which is hard to say no when he wants attention because he doesn't always ask for it, right? So it's like, he wants pets, he wants me. Now I have to. I have to wake up. Yeah. Hi Faye, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling okay. So we good today? We are good. Everything should be a-okay. Hopefully no drops. I cleaned everything up. My memory usage is good. So I think it's good. I don't know exactly what the issue was, but I did a lot of things, and I think it's good to go. We should not have any issues. Do you get feet for free? What are you talking about? Feet for free? Faye didn't appreciate your funeral list? Aw. Anxiety hitting right now? I understand. Go take some time, relax a little bit. Oh, you want to see my feet? I'm cute. I'm cute. Here's my feetsies. There. You happy you kept your 45 stream streak after the scuff last time? I'm happy to hear that too. Who are you people? It's Wolfie! Hi Wolfie, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Save humans from oblivion? How is oblivion? Yeah, one. Each attached to the end of your legs at birth. Two free feet total. Fair point. Yeah, only 1 second of feet. I mean, you gotta pay extra if you want to see feet like that. Okay. Surio? Hello, how are you today? Welcome in. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. How was your stream? The game was a lot of fun? I'm glad to hear that. So did it kill anybody important last time? No, my stream died too many times, so I didn't actually do anything. A 7 stream streak, let's go! I'm glad to hear it. I was afraid that a lot of people would have lost their stream streak because of the scuff. But it seems like everybody got to keep their stuff, for the most part. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of stream streaks, 240. Can you believe that?
Oh, you know it, Leroy_Gherkins. Kaika's all set to crash. Fly the new Panther Clipper like a pro. Get ready for some epic and possibly chaotic adventures. Rocket emoji, video game emoji, fire emoji.
This cat, I swear. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Will I be flying the new Panther Clipper when it comes out? Is that the big one that was just released? I haven't seen anything on Elite Dangerous yet. I debated playing that tonight or Elden Ring, but since I didn't really get to play Elden Ring on Tuesday, I thought maybe it was a good opportunity to go ahead and try that. And then play Elite Dangerous tomorrow. Because there's a new community goal, which is something that I don't know how to do, so it'll be exciting to learn. It's a new large ship. Isn't it a fleet carrier, though? I don't know if I want a fleet carrier myself. Only because I can't be held responsible to... I need to clean these. To, like remember to pay anything on time. Do they have like auto payments in game for taking care of your fleet carrier? Been following me for 2 months and 6 days. You know what that is, kittens? I bet you unfollowed me and followed me again so that you could get praise, and now your follow age is all hecked. Not sure how well Kaika can drive. I'm sure Murasaki Kaiko can. I can drive just fine. I'm not gonna crash. Certainly. Twitch decided to be a bitch. I mean, it was a gamble that you took when you unfollowed and refollowed. And I'm certain that's what happened. And now look, you look like a noob. I I do specifically remember saying that now you're gonna be all mad when your follow age is hecked up, kittens. I do specifically remember that. Would have also ordered horchata from Instacart if you knew today would be the day. That would have been a great idea. If I had money, I could have got one of the horchata boba teas. It's fine, I've got coffee. As if that it has anything to do with anything, I would have coffee anyway. You generally don't remember? Yeah, you did it to me. You've done it to Moo before. You did it to Moo first, and it hecked with your follow age, and then you did it, and I remember saying it specifically because it was gonna happen. A coffee addict? Yes and no. So I go in spurts where I will drink a lot of coffee, and then suddenly not drink any coffee. And it's all about energy drinks. And then I will get bored of energy drinks and go back to coffee. It's nice though because I have to drink it quickly because I don't like it when it gets room temperature. And it can get cold really quickly. So I have to drink it at a reasonable pace. And it's the perfect opportunity to, like, before stream starts, just sit and chat with everybody while I have my coffee, you know? I can fly fine. It's Moo that can't. Also, hi Carlos, how are you today? I probably should start calling you Kachu since that's your username. So I like it. It's good. Yeah, Kachu's been around since the very beginning over on here. Was one of the ones that came with me from YouTube originally. Hello. I hope you've been well. Does the cup need 2 hands to hold? No. It is a larger cup. It's 20% cooler than all the other mugs though. If you know, you know. How big is this? I don't think it says. It's got to be like, it's more than 16 ounces. I know that. Maybe it's 20. Maybe it's 20. Remember the first time you encountered Moo? You don't remember the name, but you remember the stream like it was yesterday? What was the stream about? Naruhodo. You watch a lot of Moo ship combat, so you have a skewed idea of how combat works. You shoot them, light the ship on fire, repeat. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Mine is a lot of, I shoot them, they shoot me back, my windshield cracks, and I flee. That's... Unless I have support, and then I contribute to blowing people up, but if it's just me, that's what happens. I fly in there, I scan them, they're wanted, they're a mission target, I shoot them, they turn around, shoot me, crack my windscreen, and then I'm gone. And then somewhere in there, you charge your friendship drive. Yep. It's about going through the same room to find anomalies, you think? Oh, like Exit 8? Did Moo play Exit 8? I don't remember. I watched so many of Exit 8, I don't remember who played it. I never played it myself, but man, it was a really good game. Yes? Was it like a... Was there a lot of white?
Fish chips and fish chips.
You did play
Chips,
it. Hi,
fish.
Moo. How are you today?
Wait, what? Chips, fish.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Yes.
meowing, too. Especially later in the night. A lot of white walls. It must have been Exit 8 then, yeah. Gosh, I think... What the heck was Moo playing when... Biggs had me raid her? God, that was too long ago. I have no idea. I remember the first time I was in Biggs' stream. I stopped in and him and Viseria were playing The Rising, I believe. Yeah. Now, Moo, I don't remember. Could have been anything. I do remember raiding at one point, and Moo was playing Overwatch. And then I went to bed, and I woke up, and Moo was still playing Overwatch. I think it was Visage when I raided first. I don't remember. Never did see her play Subnautica. You're still waiting? I'm kind of giving up hope on that. I don't know if Moo's ever gonna play it. I said I would play with her so it would be less scary, but maybe when the second one comes out. When did Moo play Exit 8? Like 2 years ago? I think it's only been a year, right? The game's not that old. Hi Seer, how are you today? Also, Wolfie, I'm so sorry. If you do need to go do some after stream care, please do so. But if you want to stay and hang out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. Moo lied to us all about Subnautica. I feel like she might be convinced to play the second one only because it is a true co-op. So we won't have to do anything special for me to play as well. Because she's not going to play it by herself. If that's what you're going to wait for, you're never... it's not going to happen. She's not going to do that. Should you dig out that clip again? Just post it every stream. You doing I as usual? I'm glad to hear it. You will play the second one? Okay, good. Stinky cow doesn't know how to swim? Well, if she's in the water, she's not stinky, is she? But it's more like, Scaredy Cat is afraid of everything inside the water. The water itself is not the problem. It's everything. Well, the water itself is a little bit of the problem. But it's also everything in the water. And screenshots don't matter. Moo always says that they're doctored anyway. Yep. I mean, we all know the promise, and I think she will play the second one. But it's gonna have to be with people, because... if anybody caught Dom's stream of Subnautica and how terrified he was, I need you to multiply that by 2. And that's how terrified Moo will be. 2 years, 5 months, 28 days, and 22 hours. Let's heckin' go. You weren't expecting to make partner? None of us ever are we? I guess. I've given up on that a long time ago. It's not gonna happen. Quit trying to make it happen. Hi Amp, how are you? For what it's worth, you haven't given up on that for me? I appreciate that. You ever just want a distraction in the middle of anything? There you go. Foobs. There are mods for Subnautica to make it co-op. Yeah, but with the new one coming out, it's just straight up already a co-op. So we don't have to worry about mods not working or getting booted and then she's stuck in the game by herself kind of thing. Just got done with movie day? What did you go see? Or what did you watch? Not necessarily go see. The woo broke me. The thing is that I'm never expecting it when it happens. Sometimes one of Foobs' clips might hurt my ears, or other times it might cause me to just break down laughing, and then other times I just shake my head. It just depends, really. That time, the appropriate timing for that was just like, here, how about a random distraction?
Oh my god, man, so funny.
Exactly, and then you laugh, and if you're moo, that's what happens. Watched Project Power and AFR, ALD. I don't know what that means. I have not heard either of the I've not heard. Hang on. I have not heard of either of those movies. There, I said it. I said the thing. I was afraid. Okay, there was a capital A in the middle. Bless you. Who played Exit 8 in 2003, November 30th, so you've been following her for almost 2 years. Holy smokes. And you've only been following me for 2 months. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? I can't believe it. Listen, sometimes words are hard. Which I would put on a t-shirt, but somebody's already done that. It's a good market corner for that. Don't you dare start this. You swear you named that clip with promise? Hi Mango, how are you? Certainly the clip is still there somewhere. One was a horror thriller about AI, and the other was a action movie about superpowers from drugs. What's that one film with those two women? You know, the ladies that one is smart and the other one is Melissa McCarthy. And they end up getting superpowers from some kind of experimental drug under something. That one was funny. I liked that one. What kind of drugs are we talking about here, though? Are we talking like you gotta take meth in order to get invisibility? Is it worth it? Did you have to take it once, or is it like a every time you take it? Unless she deleted it? No, that's too much faith in putting faith in Moo to remember anything. "7 months, 17 days, and 19 hours. That reminds me, it's been 85 years since we played Warframe. Like pills that have amped up versions of animal abilities. It only lasts for 5 minutes? That movie about two women, Thelma and Louise? No. This one, it was a comedy. It's Thunder something. It had Melissa McCarthy in it. I'm pretty sure that's her name. And then another woman whose name I don't remember. And they were, like, not your typical superheroes. And that's what made it super funny. Also because Melissa McCarthy sometimes is a funny lady. Oh God, what is that other actress's name? She's been in so many things, too. She was in Ma. It's been 3 years since you watched the first season of The Boys. I watched the first season and then I could not go back to it. I was so... Thunder Force, yes, thank you. That's the one. That was a funny movie. You consume so much media. Octavia Spencer, thank you very much. Yeah. Melissa McCarthy is an easy name to remember. She's like a superhero from the 60s, you know, like in Marvel when everybody had the same first and last initial. Peter Parker, Bruce Banner, I think I got my point across. You like the name Octavia? I like it too. Reed Richards, see? J. Jonah Jameson. They did that a lot. Victor Von Doom. I'll take it. But yeah. Octavia Spencer. I won't remember that. I should, but I won't. Steve Rogers. He might be a slight outlier. Yeah. Yeah, Penny Parker. Yeah, he is an outlier. It seemed to be well. Was Steve Rogers a Stan Lee creation? Because I feel like it's a Stan Lee thing, specifically. That he just had a habit of naming superheroes with their initials were the same. I mean, they still do that a little bit, but not nearly as much. Wade Wilson. Oh, he was a Stan Lee character. Just a little out of his typical naming convention then. You don't know why you were falling asleep, but it's me struggling with superhero names or something woke you up? I mean... I know what my chair's stuck on. Scott Summers? Who's that? Wait. Is that the flaming... the Human Torch? Not the flame... Flame on! The Flaming Torch. The Human Torch? No, his name is Storm. Cyclops. Oh. Yeah, what is his name? Because he's... Yeah, Susan Storm's brother, right? Is his name Scott? What's Wolverine's real name? I know it's Logan, but does he have a last name? Logan Lonesome? Johnny, thank you. Okay, so he doesn't count either, I guess, but... Two-Tone Crocs. Hello, how are you? Howlett? That's his last name? No wonder why no one ever says it. It's such a weird last name. I mean, no offense to anybody that has that last name, but for a superhero, it just seems, you know? I would expect that for like a wolf of some sort. Howlett? You don't think X-Men were Stan Lee? Oh, that's fair. Sounds as Canadian as can be. I thought like Logan Loggins or something, like Logan Lamar, or, you know. You're never telling Kaiko your last name then? Jake, you know? I know, sometimes I say these things and I'm like, I have to backpedal and make sure they know it's not that the last name itself is weird, it's just weird for Logan. For Wolverine to have. Goli-chan, how are you? How have you been? Konnichiwa. Hold on. Gotta go through all the Marvel model cards. Otto Octavius, that's a good one, yeah. Thor Odinson. Yeah, I don't know if that one necessarily counts, because... Yeah, it's not like he named him. Because that's just mythology, right? Thor. I don't remember Doc Connor's name. I feel it's like I'm gonna call him Carl. It's Carl Connors, and that's the Carl with the C. They say just be yourself, but how can you be yourself if they just make fun of your name? Genki desu. I am also doing very well, thank you. Yes, Genki. Hi. Warren Worthington III? That's Angel? That's a made-up name. Oxygen levels are increasing. Yesterday they dropped below 80. I don't think that's good. Isn't like typical oxygen levels supposed to be in like the 90s?
In her natural habitat, part 6 wild kaikos like to be up close and personal in screens because they like to maintain direct eye contact with chat.
Yes.
Wild kaikos also have the ability to change their eye colors and release toxic chemicals when feeling threatened. Tune in next time on The Wild Kaiko.
I don't know if that last one's correct. I don't think I've ever released a toxic chemical. Kawaii Nate? No, how do you say no you? He had aspiration pneumonia after gallbladder surgery. Oh my god. Are you on, do you have, let's see, that might be a little too personal. I hope that you have the resources to make sure that your oxygen levels get back to where they are. Yeah, Papako had some issues with that when he got walking pneumonia after COVID, and he had to be on oxygen for a while. And then he had to check his oxygen like daily, multiple times, and couldn't be left alone. It was very scary. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Stephen Strange, that's another one, see? Guys, there's only 15 minutes left. International Workers' Day. Quick, everyone, please salute the flag of the workers of the world. Yes, I salute you, workers. Without you, lots of things wouldn't happen. Because everybody has a different kind of job.
She might have, like, no brains, but those hips don't lie.
Yep. Yeah, Eddie Brock is an outlier. I mean, other villains from that too, like, right? I guess Flash Thompson technically wasn't a villain, he's just a bully. Although, wasn't Flash Thompson, like, the first Venom? Something happened to Flash, I don't remember. It was, like, in the 60s, though. It was International Workers' Day, apparently. Cletus Cassidy. She should spell Cletus with a K. That would have been perfect. He becomes anti-venom. See? Okay. Knew he was something. Yeah, they had you on an oxygen tank. It's been recovering. You're still being hospitalized. And they're still monitoring you constantly. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything gets better for you. Make sure you relax a lot, take it slowly, do all the things. Eddie Croc. Crusader, did you say who Doc Connor's his name was? I don't think it's Carl. I made that up. Yeah, fingers crossed. As long as you got some good support at home that can keep an eye on you too. You know, it's funny. If I don't need to think about a bunch of superheroes, I can name so many. But the very minute my brain is like, wait, you want me to gather this information for you and not just feed it to you, regardless? Curtis, see? See. Thank you very much. You don't need to thank us. We do hope you get better, though. Pepper Potts, that's a good one. That's, she was the, what was her suit called? It was like, it had a specific name that Iron Man made for her. Yeah, Bruce Banner. You gonna try and sleep? Have a good night, Mango. I hope you do get some sleep. Yeah, the rescue suit, thank you. I did like it. I saw someone do a cosplay of it when I was really big into going to make some cosplay outfits. And I was like, oh, that would be a really cool one to make too, but I could make it my own thing. And then I thought about all the work that would have to go into it, and I was like, you know, maybe not. Your game's releasing that one soon? I really liked the rescue suit. Jessica Jones, yeah, see, that's another one. She punches things. Well, I guess Carol Danvers doesn't really work. I don't remember Squirrel Girl's name. You spent too long trying to find it, you look another day. Anthony Stark. Well, fair enough, his name is Tony, so that doesn't count. Lunella Lafayette? Moon Girl? Who the heck is Moon Girl? I like that name though, Lafayette.
Oh my god!
Loki Lou Faison? Just started New Game Plus 8 because your friend just decided to get this game, and it's hilarious how different new players play compared to someone who's done everything in the game and is max level. Wade Wilson is another good one. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim to be a pro at this game. It's only my second playthrough of the base game, so. But hello, Only Moss. Welcome in. How are you? And Chuckle, hello. How are you today? Oh yeah. Yep. Kamala Khan. Wade Wilson, Bruce Banner. Yeah. I'm a master at this game. I'm so pro. Don't look at the deaths. That doesn't count. None of those counted. I'm technically only at 1. You're doing pretty good? I'm glad to hear it. I'll get out of the screen soon and we'll continue, but... Yeah, they were just practice runs. They don't actually count. I lost too many of them to friggin'... what's his name? The fucking Fireblood dude. Moog. Yeah, Rocket Raccoon, see? I guess, I wonder, we'll have to tally. I wonder if there's more people that have that naming convention than not, because it does seem like there is a healthy mix right now. Natasha Romanoff. Trying to think about who is in Marvel Rivals. I can't even do that. I mean, the big obvious one is Peter Parker, but that's also because I like Spider-Man. Hi, Kroll. How are you today? That reminds me, I need to log into ZZZ so I can do some dailies, because I haven't. Imagine just 875 wild Kaiko's 875 wild Kaiko's charging in at 162 bosses. Hell yeah. Miles Morales, yep. Jeff the Shark. Yes. Jeff the Shark was actually a side character initially to somebody else. I remember because he was like a pet. Sort of. But I don't remember much about that. Cruel got mod powers? Yeah, Cruel and Wolfie are on trial for modship. Plus it helps free up VIP slots. Gwenpool, yeah, but she's a Gwen Stacy, isn't she? No. Yeah. No. Gwenpool is a Gwen. But is she a Gwen Stacy? Now I don't know. Now I don't know anything about anything anymore. No, Jeff is her pet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Wade Winston Wilson. Jeez, they really leaned into that one. www. www.deadpool. Get it? Because it's like, her real name is Gwendolyn Poole. I remember now. I do remember that now. Yeah, so that's what WW stands for. What was the Spider Woman? Her name was... Her name is does not fit it. It's like Jessica... I don't remember. Think of the ones that don't fit either. Bucky Barnes. Peter Porker, yeah. J. Jonah Jackal. Jessica Jones, no. Jessica Jones is in the Spider Person. Spider Woman, I'm pretty sure her name is... It starts with a J anyways, I thought it was Jessica. Then there's Hobie Brown, who's Spider-Punk. Bucky Barnes, so technically that's his nickname. What if his name is like... Bartholomew? Bartholomew. Bartholomew Barnes, and that's why they call him Bucky. Jessica Drew, thank you. I did knew it was Jessica. I did knew it. I told you I knew it. Someday I will English fine. And when English fine, I'll switch to, Japanese. Chosu. I have a pistachio. If you exclude X-Men and only go for heroes with double letters. Oh no, and only go for heroes that are more with double letters. Bam. Can't you? Or the god of the moon? The moon! Oh yeah, what's that guy's name? You know, the split personality guy. Moon Knight. What's his name? Or one of them, because I think he's got multiple. I saw your peanut. Hang on. I was taking a drink. I don't have any peanuts. I have pistachios right now. So they're not going to be as loud, but I hope that was still okay. James is Bucky's real name? How did they get Bucky at? And you know, I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to explain it. I'll use my imagination. Yeah, I'm very highly educated. Exactly. I know words. I know words. I have the best words. You can ask anybody. They're the greatest words. My words are the greatest words of all time. Everybody knows it. Everybody's got words, but mine are the greatest words. Mark Spector. Is that his base personality? Oh, James Buchanan Barnes. You know what I never understood is why, if you have the name James, people sometimes call you Jimmy. Where did the I come from? I've never understood that. It's just like, if your name is Richard, you become Dick. Why? Yeah, or Jack. Why? Wouldn't James just be Jamie? I mean, I'm not gonna say all Richards are like that, but certainly, I've only known 2, and yeah. Thank you for that. Mark Spector, Steve Grant, and Jake Lockley. Oh, he only has 3? Oh no. That's his name? And they made... Nova is one of the... Hang on. Hang on. Please tell me they didn't do this. I have to look this up really quick before I say anything, because... oh my god. I hope not. I'm forgetting the best name. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Agar? Agar? Lakagar? Boltagun? Cruel? Nova...
Monsters.
Monsters. Isn't it Iceman and Nova are together? Am I right about that?
Oh God, you bitch!
Would I be interested in a game called Fragpunk? It depends on what it's about. You went to school with someone named Richard Head. Iceman's dating Kitty Pryde? How did he... They just... Since when? And his name is Bobby? Silver Surfer? Yeah, I thought... Kitty Pryde also dated Spider-Man. I mean, they like to do that a lot, but I don't know if it's current because I haven't stayed up to date on it, but I thought like a couple years ago they put Iceman and Nova together, I thought. Yeah, correct. Yeah, almost 28 in 20 days, let's go. Silver Surfer's name is Norin? Norin Rad? "20 days where you could have been sleeping?" You could have been. Or you could have just been hanging out in the coolest chat ever. It's a hero shooter with a twist. I would check it out. It's about Star-Lord Nova. I'm pretty sure they put... Let's take a look at the fandom. Oh, this Nova is named differently, though. This one is Roman Day. Kitty Pryde's love interest includes Star-Lord, Colossus, and Iceman. Iceman is with Boy now. This one doesn't go into relationships. Why don't you have fake comic relationships on here? That's part of the fandom. Meanwhile, you're still trying to get them all to play Last Epoch? Yeah, but Last Epoch isn't free, is it? Yeah, I think most of the heroes have a adjacent counterpart that's a different opposite gender. Oh yeah, there's Laura. What is her name? She was X-23, but now she's Wolverine. They have these cards that change the map or other stuff. Oh yeah, that's an FPS, right? I remember seeing that you could, like, you get different cards throughout the thing, and then sometimes they are really helpful, and sometimes they're just like you shrink the player's heads so that the hitbox for the head is smaller. I think I remember that one. It's not free. Is that what I asked? I don't remember. I don't remember if I asked if it was free or if it is paid. No. It's free. I see. I'll have to check it out. I know Moo's been talking a lot about playing Overwatch again, but I don't know how serious she is about that. 'Tis free. Laura. I keep wanting to say Kinney, but I don't know why. Is that a name? Oh, that is her name. Wow, I pulled that out of thin air. Well, there you go. That's her name. Emily Kinney is an actress from TWD. So that is last name. TWD. True Wives Detectives. True Wife Detective. Turning Withered Droughts. The Walking Dead. Thank you. Iceman went through a lot. Yeah, I did remember. So I never read any of the comics, but I just remember hearing about it. D&D, Dancing with Deimos. Oh, she was Beth. Oh. I did not know that. Beth, I didn't like Beth at first. And then later seasons, she kind of got her shit together. And then we all know how that ended up. And if you don't, whoops. It's an old show now. It's... They like half the cast of X-Men. What an inspiration. I'm kidding. Kitty had children with Rachel Summers, and it's hinted she had a relationship with Magic. Ilyana Rasputin. They really gave her the Rasputin as a name. Damn. Who's Rachel? You stopped watching when it stopped being about zombies? Have you watched any of the spin-offs? I highly recommend, I mean, I think everybody would agree with me, the Daryl Dixon spin-off, but it's very good. It's Colossus's sister. Is his last name is Rasputin as well? Why would they do that? The fact that they did that right in the middle of her character arc, getting it intriguing, is why you stopped watching. It's understandable. They had a habit of doing that early on, where a character would be kind of like super annoying, or just like losing their goddamn mind, and then they finally get their shit together and become this badass individual, and they're like, but what if what if this is where they died? Son of a bitch. Oh, Rachel Summers is the daughter of the mutant hero Cyclops and Jean Grey. I'm learning a lot today. I know mostly only, as far as superheroes kids go, is May Parker. Was it Jean Grey though, or the clone? Oof. You know, I feel like superhero lore is equally as hard to follow as like if you were to just jump into a soap opera. Like, turn on freaking what's one that's left? Mamako used to watch All My Children, but I think that one's gone now. I think that at the end, it'd be like if you just jumped in the middle of one of those and be like, what's happening? I have no idea. Well, this character and this character have a history, and this character is actually this character's daughter, but then this character went with that character who was that one's son, and then, oh boy. And then it turns out it wasn't even them, that was their evil clone, and her literal evil clone was a nicer person? Oh, man. The only soap you watched was Downtown Abbey? I've never seen that, but I've heard it's very good. And that it's like one of those shows that when you watch it, you get, like, obsessed with it because it's so good. But I do that with a lot of shows. I'm watching a silly one. I can't tell if it's good or not. But I'm enjoying it, so I guess it's good for me. Because I like the supernatural aspect of it. But it's called thank you for the lurk, Helldiver. School Spirit, I think it's called. Yes. Yes. School Spirit. And it's about a girl who died at school. Well, and then she becomes a ghost, and she meets a bunch of other ghosts that have also died at the school. It was a clone since she had the Phoenix Force. You know who also had a lot of clones? Peter Parker. Your parents are watching that one? I like the supernatural aspect of it. It's a little dramatic for me, but it's okay. I think I still enjoy it. And I enjoy that there's some mystery bits behind it too. Yeah, maybe, see, Moni Myrtle might not be so sad if she had other ghosts to talk to. But she's stuck in the bathroom all the time, isn't she? She probably could leave and talk to the ghost roaming around the castle, but... to each their own, I suppose. If somebody else died in the bathroom, maybe she'd be happier. Time travel's involved too, so things get really complicated. Oh boy. I want to like time travel, but I feel like very few people can do it well. Because time travel in itself doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't work. Because it couldn't have already happened if you go back to change things. Because it's just it's a constant loop, isn't it? Where are the other ghosts? Just don't want to talk to her? Oh. Yeah, maybe she's too depresso. She can leave. She just choose not to. Myrtle's weird. Either she's not a plot element, or she plays information broker. Like Lord Varys from Game of Thrones. Ugh, that guy. I don't know why I watched Game of Thrones. It's one of those shows that you look back on and you go, what was wrong with me? Why did I continue through all 8 seasons? Just to be disappointed at the end. Heck. I don't know. Yeah, 8 seasons. It's not peak. Initially, it was good. There are some aspects about it that I didn't really care for, but the same as for in the book. I started reading the book, the first one, but I'm gonna be honest. I did not like Bran in the beginning, and I found him incredibly annoying. And so anytime we got to a Bran part in the book, and by we I mean my brain, anytime I got to the Bran part in the book, I couldn't. It was like, can I skip this? But I can't skip it because if I skip it, then I'm gonna miss important information that's probably tucked away in here. And then so I had to suffer through every part of Bran because there was at least one, almost every freaking chapter, every other chapter, there was a Bran section. So, I don't care about it, Bran. Stop watching when they kill the dog in episode 1. On seasons 2 and 3 were good. We're good to the books. The rest, your condolences. My friends were all over that show when it came out, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll watch it. And I liked the concept behind it, and I liked the setting. I was like, okay, I'll read the book. I didn't finish it.
You are my best friend.
John, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. How are you? And the hydrate fruit, you got it. What was I saying? Oh, we used to do watch parties. We would go over there and we watch Game of Thrones like every weekend so that we could get through it. Yeah, I do agree with that, Crusader. There's far too much of that in George R.R. Martin's writing. Binge read the series in about a week. Ooh. There's some books that I read that I have a hard time putting down, and then there's some that is just like, I'm gonna put this away for a little while. If I have to hear more about Bran, I'm gonna break this Kindle. Yeah, skip the yucky bits. Yeah, guy needs therapy. I question, like, maybe I know that there in like medieval times there was a lot of, especially with royals, right? There was a lot of like that we look back on and go, that was not good to do. A little bit of outside genes in the gene pool and the pool is good. Yeah, pure bloods. Thank you. So I guess you could probably argue that maybe it's trying to stay a little bit true to that, but it's like these are characters that you made up. I think you can step away from that for a little bit, especially if the father of two of the characters are like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop it. Then you kind of lose the argument that he's trying to stay true to history. Some family trees are a circle. I remember there's a prince or something that was like super hecked up. And he had a bunch of issues, and now there's like a syndrome named after him or something like that, or... Oh man, doesn't it suck when I just give you like a snippet of information and I can't give you the rest of it? Listen, if Emin was here, he would know. I think it was a British person. I think he brought it up before even, too. Habsburg? Oh, Habsburg syndrome, thank you. Wow. User and Alec put that out there.
Tokyo's gonna die tonight.
Tokyo's gonna die tonight. Mm-hmm. I love JonTron. Now your curiosity is piqued? You felt he was trying to impress the scene of reality upon us, like, yeah, in contrast to Tolkien? You don't pronounce the L, do you? Or is it Tolkien? Taking realism of war, but bending it to the mystical world. Yeah, I feel like if he wanted to get away with that aspect of history and how messed up it was, I feel like you'd want it to be like a supported thing by the parents, and that's why it's okay. But since it's not literally supported by anybody, that's like a personal choice. That's a personal choice that you decided to do. And not only did you do that in your book, but you did it in a friggin' video game too. So, I don't know. I feel like there's a trend. Can't believe you missed a troll stream. I know, me too. I'm also a fake Sadie stan. I didn't know that he wasn't working today. He probably said in one of the messages, but I didn't read it. Have I tried Jamaica? I don't think you can just try a country. Can you? Am I missing something on there? What's up, nerds? What's up, Asiri? How are you today? Yeah, I'm eating pistachios. It is not pronounced that, but thank you, Nolan. You looked, that hacker. He didn't say anything, Crusader. You tried it? You haven't? I haven't. I've never tried Jamaica. That's one of the pickup lines that I really like. You guys know that one? No, like, hey, pretty lady. Are you Jamaican? 'Cause Jamaican me crazy. Hi, Dread Connor. How are you today? Also, Niali, I don't know if I welcomed you in, but I hope you're doing good too. You said it in your stream title and your Discord server, and mine both sent notifications. Crusader acts like he don't know that I have notifications turned off.
Bumberg.
Bumberg? doing alright? You just had breakfast earlier? What'd you have for breakfast? I had breakfast for dinner. I ate some bougie eggs. All eggs are bougie right now because they're like $8 for a dozen. Oh snap, bitches. Oh, Scuffco never ceases to impress. Yeah, Crusade, you need to personally knock on our doors and let us know that you're gonna stream. Just brand cereal with Greek yogurt and cranberries? I was a weird child. So before I found out that I couldn't have things like brand cereal, I really loved Wheaties. But you had to eat them fast before they started to get soggy. And then they were just gross if they did that, but I loved Wheaties. So I'm making sourdough bread again, but the gluten is still weak. Heck gluten. Your stream doesn't have the budget for that? Oh, I get that. Could have said in the group DM. Yeah, Moo probably would have got it. I still wouldn't have because I haven't looked at it yet. I responded to one DM today. And I got to respond with, yes, I can make some time tomorrow. You almost did, but you didn't want to seem needy. Crusader. Yeah, I'm networking. Look at me go. Ugh, I'll get better. I wish that I didn't have to wait so long for my freaking doctor's appointment so I would actually get some medication. But no. June! June, because people have babies! I mean, I'm glad he took time off to help his wife, but heck. Who's gonna lose her wallet on this game? The FPS you were talking about? You need to start including respond to your DMs in your reminders. Fru, I think I just need you to be my manager. I mean, you're halfway there. No, I just... Without proper ADHD meds, I think I just get overwhelmed really quickly. Yeah, Fragpunk. It's the one with the cards, Moo, in the shooter. The FPS shooter. I don't have to say shooter because the S part is the shooter. It's like ATM machine. Through the unpaid intern manager, yeah. That's true. I do respond really well to gifts. That's what Fuji does too. Fru signed an exclusivity contract with you, so he can't. Stop. Yeah, did you offer the same deal? if I go to commission him, you'll just commission him instead. Should pay Fru in microplastics? I can do that. You talking about breakfast for dinner? Mind you, have blueberry mini muffins? I haven't had a muffin in a long time. Business is business. Yep. That was a restraining order move. You have lemon poppy seed mini muffins? Ooh, I do like those a lot. I like muffins in general if they're done right. When they're nice and moist. I need to find that redeem thing. Not yet. Blueberry season runs from July to September. So fingers crossed this tariff shenanigans will be sorted by then. Boy, I certainly hope so. Moist. Yeah, I had an idea for a redeem that anytime somebody actually said moist in chat, it would bring up this really cool GIF, but I can't find it. Yeah, actually, while we're chatting, maybe I'll look for it really quick. Moist. I decided to do that because my brother is one of the ones that just absolutely cannot stand that word. And I think it's hilarious. Got bad news? Uh-oh. Describe the GIF? I don't know if I can really describe it. I guess it's a little glitchy. But like hype. The hype glitchy. I just wanted to go... Oh. Just to hear, please. Always makes you think of that scene with Barney in the spray bottle and How I Met Your Mother. I've only seen a few episodes of that. How far back would this be when I bought this? Did I even buy it from here? That's the big question. I think that's too far back. That's back when I still had a job. Oh, the memories. You send that one that came up when you searched moist? Oh no. Goodness, I just saw Crusader sent me a whole thing on Iceman. Thank you, Crusader. There's a hype train. Oh yeah, the tacos. I forgot about that. I have to add that back into the throwing system. Aha. Here it is. Why are there 3? Guess I'm downloading them all. Also, it's just all gifts of Charlie. It's actually not bad. I expected it to be worse. You know, it could have gone different ways, but okay. Now let's take a look inside here. I think it was in here. I mean, it's the same style. Another game about to consume Moo. As epoch will never happen now. I'm sorry, Fru. Those are sub-alerts. Are these just literally the numbers? What happened to the other thing? Where's the other thing? POE2? POT2's new loot update is login? Lit? No, update is lit login. English read? How? Oh, that's 50 subs. That's not it. Oh, this again. You got the Spear Crucible Knight? You got the Spear Crucible Knight second phase for the second and third times today? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Freaking hate. Word are hard. Gifted sub. All these are supposed to go in. I don't even have these set in. But these are all the sub ones. I don't. Where's the words ones that I had? Where's Doko? Okay, so those weren't it. That was the thing, but that was not it. That's the company. Okay. Okay. You wish Nautica Blade Point had cross save? What do you mean by cross save? Like if you logged in on one thing, you could log in on a different thing? Thank you, Fruit. Well, where are the... Yep. Dun. It's here somewhere. I know it. Just gotta find it. I guess I don't need to do this right now. Well, I actually thought it would just be really quick because it would be in those files, but... You know? Heck, it's not. So you can play on your PlayStation, I see. Is in this folder? Maybe? Maybe could be? Yes. I think this is it. Oh, yeah. Naruhodo. You want to wrap up this Crucible Knight fight? Because you want to get to work on Oblivion Challenge? What's it? What are you gonna... Explain. Elaborate, please. Gosh, why do these all come in like 15,000 different freaking folders? You just put all the freaking zip files in one zip folder. Why you gotta have 15? You know? And I gotta go through all these and find out which one it is because he doesn't have just labeled. Heck. I think those ones are all the same there. It is like a nesting doll, except for I have to download like 4 different files, and now they're all named very similarly. They don't have like... It's not an obvious like naming convention for the word types. So I have to go through and find out which one's which. I mean, like, which one is... What's EMT even stand for? I mean, that one might be useful. I'm really going out of my way for this. And I'm gonna put it on the screen and you're gonna be like, wow, that's it? You did all this work for that? Damn. You went to look for a frag punk? Ah, there it is. This? Stream stuff? And then, now I gotta find it in here. And it's a really long naming convention, so that should be pretty easy to find. There we go. Okay. And then I come over here. I wonder, how do I just use everybody? Who knows? And then I create a little action for this to happen. Duplicate this one. Yes. It'll only work in this one for right now, but I'll add it to the other areas when I get there. And okay, put that back on. All right, now watch this. We're gonna test this. It's so stupid. Okay. It plays like Valorant? Oh, man. I don't like Valorant. Valorant's in the sewer with left-handed people. Yeah, I like standard Call of Duty multiplayer where if you die, you just respawn. Yeah. Funny words on screen. No, but like if you just type. Oh, I'm not a subscriber or a user. I forgot. I forgot. Hang on. If I move everybody over, and everybody, how can everybody be allowed? Yeah, I mean, it's allow all. Try again, Viseri. I think I moved it just when you didn't. Well, hell. Oh, I know. Hang on. That's why. This is why. Hang on, I got it. Okay, now. Now try. Do I move this all over here to stay over here? Well, I mean, I don't know how else you want me to allow it. Allow. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Look, I mean, it works. When I test it. I even added, I mean, okay, this one works, right? Okay, that works. So what the why are you not working? Hmm? Let's make it visible. Delay, and then turn it off. That's what I got. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He does come up. What do you want from me? Oh, there's no... Okay. Shame on me for putting a comma in between. It's I have to enter it. So dumb. Okay, I fixed it. All right, there you go. There's a stupid thing that I wanted to do a long time ago. Isn't it? Wasn't that so important that I needed to spend 15 minutes doing that? There you go, you're welcome. It works now. You can do regular or capitalized, I think. So normally when you want multiple things, right? It just you put a comma in between them. No, you have to press enter. You can't use a comma. It's so dumb. Anyway, we got there. How about we play some games? Also, I noticed I put a timer on Tuesday and he has not read chat since then. I was like, you delay this. And he's like, I'm not reading anything then. How about that? Oh. That's a lot of seconds, actually. That's probably why. We'll do... No, that's like 10 minutes. That should have been...
War, said Tuesday, the demon cat. Business is business. With a swoosh of their tail, they delved into the virtual battlefield, ready to conquer and claim victory. Meow, smirking cat face emoji, paw prints emoji, video game emoji. Spread the love, beef with the chief. Appreciation vibes all around. Your support and positivity make the gaming experience even better. Let's game on together with style and camaraderie. Video game emoji, red heart emoji.
Now he's not gonna shut up. Business is business. He does talk so long. I wanted to leave it on to see how long before he quits working. Because it seems like so often he just doesn't want to talk to chat. Oof, way too early. Ooh. Yeah, I knew as soon as I rolled backwards, I was like, that is the wrong way to do that. However, since he is talking to chat by reading chat, let me turn this on. TTC, where are you? I'm also gonna lower it. I'm gonna lower the price to just 100. Because I want you guys to use him for a little bit to make sure that he actually works and listens. Because I feel like he's not been doing the redeem correctly, and I don't understand why. This is still probably your favorite fight in the game. He is a rough one. Oh, Tuesday. He's supposed to be advanced enough soon that he can respond to his name when it's used, but I don't know when that's supposed to happen. Ugh. Delay ring.
'Twas nobly fought.
I just walked in and died. So I put his delay on for 600 seconds. That should be plenty of time, right? Let me try. Nope. How about this? Oh, so that's not working, huh? Okay, I guess he'll just read your chat, but he won't respond to anything. Amazing! I wonder if the API, I wonder if that's hacked up. I have to look at it after stream. I have to do a lot after stream, actually. I need to read Pengu's story again. The second cat, I swear. You didn't know Pengu was writing a story? Yeah, he's gonna write like a few stories, and he offered to let me be his editor, like give him feedback on some of the stuff. And that he would compensate me for my time. I mean, technically I would do it for free because I enjoy his stories, but heck. Damn. Missed it. I feel just like your hitbox, you're being really aggressive.
Honest warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
Should spend some time finding new songs to practice? Practice on what? Or for karaoke for Big Sis stream? For him's birthday is coming up, isn't it? I gotta get some alcohol. I mean some courage juice. Yeah, I should practice some new songs too. I say that every single time and I don't. However, I have been listening to Spotify a little bit more. Especially during Elite Dangerous, because there's no music. Which I would share, but YouTube... Missed it. Too early on that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Left. Heck.
'Twas nobly fought.
There's another reminder. Yeah, at this point. At this point, you could just add talent manager. I do appreciate the reminders, though. Hydro reminded me to go to bed. Fruit reminds me to stay hydrated and work on my clips. Which I've uploaded a few. I need to work on some more though. I should have did that yesterday. Did I? Nope. I also have to work on my reactives for everybody. Get out of here with that noise. Ow. Shit. Shit. And to eat. Yep. And now, now remember to sing new songs and respond to my DMs. You're happy to hear Wonderwall as many times as I want to sing it? I appreciate that. Monaco Magica AU, where the girls are powered on a mixture of horchata and skidoo instead of their primary power source. I stopped playing the gacha game. I didn't get Kyoko and I got really upset. Now I'm not gonna go back until they bring her back out. You have the lurk? Have a good lurk. Thank you so much, Alec. I appreciate it. I need to put that one in there too. I have a lurk one too. A pin checklist wouldn't be bad.
Thanks for the heads up. Fred _ 1986. Time flies when you're having fun in the virtual world. Let's make the most of every minute. More epic gaming adventures ahead. Video game emoji. Alarm clock emoji.
Well, I mean, he'll respond to your messages. He just won't ask. If you try to ask him something, he's not going to respond. Forgot that I had a lurk emote? Yeah. Just threw a Crucible Knight second phase fight because you were thinking about Kyoko. Just chugging a gallon of horchata skidoo to amp up her powers before a long fight. Wish I could do that here. I feel like his mechanics aren't super difficult. It's just a matter of being patient, which we all know I have an abundance of patience. Like, that's my thing. I'm super patient, but God, I hate when he does that. Just baps me out of the air. How did you know I was gonna roll there, Reading my inputs, were you, I disagree with that one. Stop. How did that hit me? I hate you so much. Whew. Okay. Phase 2. I'm gonna watch this for a second so I can relax. It's truly my greatest virtue. Yeah, I know. Patience is like the thing everybody knows about me.
That will be all. Thou didst.
Not watching that part though.
I'm back.
See, I pushed the button to drink beforehand, and I didn't. So then when I spammed it, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Mm-hmm. I also wish we had a great axe moveset that was half as aggressive as his. That lie woke you up? So we have big slow overhead slams? Yeah. Hey AJ, how are you today? Welcome in. Disagree with that one. Let's do the jump attack like I said, please. Right. Right. Of course. Missed it. Yep, silly me, being an arm length. Again, I don't know how that worked. Can we stop for a second, please? Just give me a minute. Oh my god, aggressive bitch. Server must have gotten rid of it. Aww. Back to work. Have a good night, Fusuri. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Until Chadfrey gets Giant Crusher from the Carnage. You mean Phase 2? Phase 2 is worse. His delay in his, like, movements is incredibly annoying to get used to. Yeah, you knew exactly where I was rolling to. You dumb bitch. Delay though. Okay. Well. Oh ho 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 ho! Okay. It's a big hit for you, sir. This gave me one right back. Here's a big hit for you, miss. Thank you. Wonder, though, what if we tried poison? Just for funs of it. Give him some tick marks. I remember the first time I played through this, I spent so much time on this guy. And the Elden Beast was like nothing. Why is that the last boss? This freaking dude. A nightmare to fight.
Yeah, this area. Imagine a fierce axe moveset, tearing through enemies with epic aggression. Let's channel that intensity into our gameplay and dominate the virtual battlefield. Axe emoji,
Yeah, let's.
video game emoji, collision emoji.
Let's not talk about how Viseria's not here anymore Tuesday, but thank you for your response. Oh, heck. Ooh, those tick marks. I still took damage from that. That's some shit. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fine, I'm gonna win with this stupid oversized outfit. Hi, Ui, how are you today? We slams around, don't panic. Just quit the game, and it works. You've done it so many times. I'm gonna quit the game. fine, I'll get it. I just realized, as an idiot with your Lou filter, as an idiot, what happened? Oh, thank you for the 25 months, Lee. I appreciate it. So, how are you? That move then. Where's my iframes on that one, game? Still let me drink, damn it! God damn it. God, son of a bitch. Mom was nobly fought. Well, thank you for the peanut. I appreciate it. I've got pistachios today, so they're not as crunchy. Here you go. They're so weak.
Hydration is important.
I'll try to get peanuts for tomorrow, though. Hydrate and stretch. You got it. You said they're wrong. You had the wrong setting, so it wasn't showing the stuff. Who knows how many good idols you missed? Oh man. Pistachios are super crunchy if you eat them with the shell on, but these ones are they're pre-shelled. Pre-shelled pistachios. Mamako wasn't able to say pistachio. It was like, most people have a word they can't say, right? We all know mine's the fuzzy worm. Mamako's was pistachio. She would say smanachio. Is the best part? Crusader, do you eat the shells? I don't think you're supposed to eat those. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Pause. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Pose. Pause. Fuzzy worm? Sorry, you don't know what I mean? You do know what I mean. I mean cracking open the shell? Oh, yeah. But these ones were just... These were just easy. Yeah, that was fast. That was a quick run. I feel like I spent less time last time, but I guess I probably had more... What did I do last time? I mean, I had the dex build. I didn't hit as hard. I guess maybe I was just quicker, so... Need to go eat. You'll be back? That's okay. I hope you have a great dinner. Or breakfast, or... Son of a bitch. Okay. Or we'll just jump at him. Not swing, but we'll jump. Thank you for the head pets, I appreciate it. Why wouldn't I turn in the air, you know? Like normal. That's so infuriating. I'm gonna disagree with that. Also, I was on the fucking ground. What happened to my iframes? Yeah. God, son of a bitch. I feel like I need to give up on trying to heal. It's phase 2, but my muscle control is like, nope, heal now.
No worries, Posavok. Enjoy your meal break. We'll keep the gaming energy strong for your return. See you soon for more epic adventures in the virtual realm. Fork and knife with plate emoji, video game emoji, smirking cat face emoji.
You know how that is? You're facing a similar considerations in your Oblivion run. It's like so frustrating. There's no time to drink, and then sometimes it just doesn't work, I feel like. Whoops. That's what I thought you were gonna do. And it doesn't matter how long it normally takes to drink a fucking potion. Where is the zone for that? I feel like if the ground is fine, it's probably okay to stand on. I'm just gonna say it's probably okay to stand on. Bitch moveset.
Hi, honey.
It's so frustrating. Like, next to the fire giant, this guy was my least favorite fight. He's just... Like, I love the arena. The music is so good. His design is really cool, but I just... His fighting style is such a bitch move. Like, I hate it. There's, like, a lot of just, like, cheap hitboxes, I feel like. Like that. Like, you're not in the fucking zone, but... There's still spikes there. And all of the, like, the delay bullshit... He is heavily delayed on most of his moves. And it just fucks with you. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one's a wash anyway. Breathe, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just can't breathe. You gotta hold your breath. Wait for it to be over. It was fast, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes he's super aggressive and you don't get a time to heal. Sometimes you just mistime the dodge. Sometimes it's a skill issue, and sometimes it's a, what the bullshit was that? Some horse shit is what that was. Like, I pushed the dodge button there, and she just stood there. A freaking idiot. Mm-hmm. No. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Oh, no. Your foot was by a spike. It wasn't on a spike, but it was close enough to consider it to be a spike. Yeah. And your boots ain't that good. I'm not even off the ground yet. I mean, like, where does your iframes go during this fight? I think they take them away completely. Like, no, most of his moveset relies on iframes, so you don't get to have them in this fight. It's late bullshit. Well. I'm gonna say there's nothing we can do about that. Am I Flash? Nani? Took more tries on Margaret than Melania. Oh, everyone has different bosses? Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to know that it's just been consistent. Except for my last run with the Dex build, I did not spend that long on Moog. But with the strength run here, I was losing my sanity with him. Can I just drink? Damn it. Okay. See, like, what is this fucking delay? You cannot get away from him. You have full fucking stamina. No, no, you can't roll. You can't roll away from that. Would you try the Raptor's Feather Armor? Claw Talisman combo? What does the Raptor's Feather Armor do? So which one is that?
Different bosses, different challenges. Beef with the chief. Margit's tough shell required more attempts, while Melania's agility posed a different test. Keep conquering those bosses and leveling up in the game. Video game emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Okay, I mean, I'll give it a shot. I do have the Claw Talisman on. It just seems like he is able to sidestep my jump attacks a lot. Damn it. Or shit like that happens. Or I jump and it doesn't freaking work. Bastard controls sometimes, I swear. again, I'm gonna disagree with all of that. just fucking disagree with all of that bullshit. Really appreciate the stream. Today was a tougher day than you thought it was. And it helps you chill out. I'm glad to hear that. Both are worth using on dex and strength builds. Well, let's see how this goes. I think it doesn't matter what your armor is, because the fucking damage percentage is bullshit anyway. I don't remember him being this annoying. I don't either. Like, ever since the update, like, Moog was so easy last time. I don't know what happened. And, like, I know I took a long time to fight him the first playthrough, but it was also, I was on, like, hour 12. Does have this like bullshit of knowing exactly where you're gonna go, which maybe he's the only one that has like input fucking prediction, but it's so annoying. I beg your pardon? I have done it so many fucking times, but this particular time I was just a little too close. I disagree, game. I wholeheartedly disagree on that one.
Hi, honey.
Heck. There's nothing wrong with my controller. I just don't know why it does it in combat. Just can't fucking roll sometimes. You're gonna start crazy laughing soon? Probably. This guy gets on my nerves. Like, holy shit. Like, his leg is body blocking me so I can't roll away from him. Sometimes I just feel like the combos are just such... like... how, you know? Or like that, where the camera just doesn't... I'm locked on, but the camera doesn't... It doesn't go where I say to go. So my whole jump attack just freaking misses. How? Like that. I'm jumping right at him. Miss. God damn it. Fucking Christ. normally what would take not so long to fucking drink. God damn it. Fucking Christ.
Hi, honey.
The camera and missing inputs are what stop you every time you think I should try Elden Ring again. Yeah, it's like... You cannot convince me that they don't fuck with the controls during boss fights. Like sometimes, like for phase 2, I can push the button to do my my dash here thingy. It will not work for the first like 3 seconds. You cannot do it. Okay. Yeah, no, I can jump over his head. It's fine. Exactly where I was gonna go. Knew exactly.
Yes, AJ. Keep those positive vibes and epic gameplay going strong on YouTube. Conquer the virtual realm with style and determination. Game on to victory. Video game emoji. Rocket emoji.
Yep. Can you please fucking hit him? I'm gonna go with the, I don't know how you hit me on that one, bud. see, I didn't hold that action. Yo, okay. Okay. Let's do back to back. Why not?
With strength.
Okay. His immediate directional change because I went invisible. Amazing. Well, it's good to know at least that one of our camera lock-on is working. His is working just fine. Mine doesn't seem to be working at all. I just zoom right past him. Like my anchor doesn't know what the hell it's doing. His is good though. I'm sorry? Where do you get to dictate, like, where the zone is on that? Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Makes sense. Why did that throw me forward? I need to just not drink. It's impossible. Don't do it. There's no time. Fucking Christ. Maybe you should just never beat the Crucible Knight so you don't have to do this fight. Doing this fight at a level 1 would be very difficult. You can do it. You can do it if you know, enough times you're gonna get the buttons down and know all the little quirks that happen when you fight against him. The zone changing on that fucking stomp though, I mean, who knows? Who knows? There's nothing around you safe to drink? No. Nope. That's actually exactly where it's gonna go. You were right on the edge there. Right on the edge of where it ended. I'm counting that one, that's dumb.
Was nobly fought.
Is he a lord or a kangaroo? Stupid is what he is. Guy's an asshole. Do an all hit run? You mean like where I just get hit and don't hit him? You game. Jesus Christ. It's like every time I try to like sidestep him, the camera doesn't follow with him, so I just end up missing him. It's...
Hydration is important.
AJ is on fire with that do it again spirit. Let's see those epic gaming moments repeat for maximum awesomeness. Keep the energy high and conquer the virtual realm. Video game emoji, fire emoji.
I don't know why he doesn't respond to the TTC. Also, like, thank you for the hydrate. I did take a drink. Okay. Negasto, how are you today? That was a huge risk I took there. Poison for the win on that one. Nice, just the fucking guy. See? Oh my god, I was fucking holding the button down. It's longer than 3 seconds. It has to be. You cannot use your special skill to get away. Oh my fucking god. Spider.
Hi, honey.
Why don't I heal close to him? Because he baps me when I heal close to him. Hi, Louie. How are you today? There was a spider and it didn't want to die. That's when I use chemical warfare. Scrubbing bubbles. Or hairspray. He's done for. That spider's not going home to his kids. Waking up slowly? How about me? I'm losing my goddamn mind. That's what's happening. I don't think I pushed this, did I?
I'm pretty damn cheeky with the mayonnaise, I'm not gonna lie.
He's pretty damn cheeky with the mayo, Crusader is. Taking days off, not even telling us about it. Thank you for the peanut, I appreciate it. Well, that one's a little crunchy. Why won't you work Tuesday? Turn off the auto read. I'm done with that. Look at the crunch. Look at this real quick. DC, that's what I got it labeled as. Fight him, I can do it. Slap him or let him slap you. You want me to just punch him? I wonder how long it would last. Probably not very. Settings. Stream elements. Chat. Yes. Mods. Yes. History. Reload. Doesn't even do anything. Kaiko's getting bored. Why is it not reading the input? I wonder. It is TTC, like, that's not... So, like... Why Tuesday? Why you not do this? Time to use Mimic. Mimic won't read the TTC though. It's only a Tuesday thing, but for some reason it's not working. But it's not because he's not connected to Twitch, because he is. He is connected to Twitch. I'm still on this boss? Yeah. I don't know, I'm getting morally defeated here. So I'm taking a minute to fix my goddamn demon cat. Let's see. None of that is correct. I don't need any of that. Blah 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 blah. I don't think I had to like do a trigger in streamer bot. I still have a cooldown on this. No. I don't know, you guys. It's not... He's not doing it. Like, he's not even doing the sorry. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. Maybe this button? Just talk to me. Am I gonna end up summoning in help? No, I'd like to beat the base game without any summons. I have to prove I'm as good as everybody else, damn it. Although nobody has spent this long on this stupid guy, so I don't know. Back to lurking? Okay. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay, what if I just change it back to TTS? Because that's what the default is. What if we just do that? What if we just rename this? No, as good as everybody else. He's been 136 times on Market. So worst case scenario, I know you're better than I'm better than you. I don't agree with that at all. You tried, but you broke it, Radan. Pre-nerf. Had to summon and help. My last playthrough, I wanted to beat Melania with no summons. I beat Radan with no summons, but that was by accident. I wanted to beat Melania without summons, but that was too difficult at the time.
Pog Online Poggers.
Alright, you got that round. Okay, that's locally. What about... Triggered by TTS command. Maybe all. Let's try this one. Let's try this fucking button. Is you there? No. That's the thing too, like it's not coming through as it's a redeem, like it's not being sent to him. But why? But why though? Mr. Peeper ate it. I could see him doing that. He doesn't get to talk, so Tuesday can't. Now? Nope. So why isn't it sending, I wonder? It's so weird, right? Because he'll read the bits, you know? He'll read chat randomly. So I know he's connected correctly, but for some reason he just won't do... He just won't do the redeem. So none of it makes any sense. Like, everything is connected correctly. Oh well, I'll just turn it back off. It's just disappointing. This whole thing is supposed to, because so he could talk to you guys. Not just sit there. Not sure if you beat Millennia with summons. They nerfed the mimic tier while you're fighting her, literally. And post nerf, the mimic tier was just a blood bag for her to sink, a blood bed for her. So I think you went without. I used Taiki. She was a summons that I really liked. Plus I don't know, she's just really good at dodging, so I didn't have to worry too much. Try for 3 straight hours and you quit for the rest of the day. Yeah, gosh, it must have been like 300 times I fought without using summons, and then chat convinced me to just I didn't have anything to prove and just use the summons, and then I think it was like 375 was the final total. It's enough epoch grinding. Tomorrow begins the grading grinding. Oh boy. You know what that means? It's time for bed. It's time for pain.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Okay. And the peanut. Here's your crunch. Oh, that was a good one too. That one worked. I hope you have a great night, Fru. Thank you for doing the post today. I do appreciate it. Good luck with grading tomorrow. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it a shot. If I don't beat him this round, I'm gonna go make a goddamn coffee. Have some more caffeine. Sometimes you need to stand up and walk around after fighting this stupid guy like this. It does so much fucking damage. It would not let me get up, even. God damn it. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'm gonna give you some fan service time. Uh-oh. And there you go. There you go. You know, I gotta make sure everybody sees the fan service. Yeah. I got a complaint once and my fan service wasn't good enough, so sometimes you gotta make it a little bit more prominent. I was kicking butt that time too. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know how people do like no-hit runs. That boggles my mind. I don't have the patience to like put that much time and effort into this game to not the thing. Learn all the like the moves and everything to not. Yep, 900 means we're gonna take a break for coffee. I will put words on stream up. I don't know if friggin' Sudoku is working yet because it stopped for a minute. So hopefully it is. If it's not, I apologize. But let's play some words on stream. You're disappointed in the fan service? There's a guy in the way of that sexy fan. He's servicing it. Being as someone who can essentially no-hit very small portions of the game for long periods of time. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're level 1, you kind of have to not get hit, right? Crucible Knight in general, I don't know how you do that. That's rough. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some coffee. You guys can play some words on stream or sit there patiently if you want to. I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna make that usual demon's room. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Your successful run against the Tree Knight duo lasted 29 minutes. And you took no damage. Yeah, it's level 1, you can't, can ya? You just can't get hit, but I think I'm too impatient to do something like that. I'll be right back though. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'm back. F? But listen, the last I saw it, I missed
the
them.
paint if you can't be a saint.
Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Such a dad joke, Leroy. Sam, thank you for the 19 months. How are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome back. We're chatting.
Microwave.
Oh my God. Microwave. Microwave. Hi, Chili. How are you? I'm glad I'm alive. You thought something happened to me. Is it because of Tuesday? Tuesday, my stream was not having it. I kept disconnecting. I don't remember who was all there. It was a blur. I thought about streaming yesterday, but then I didn't. Because I played Vampire Survivors with Ammon on his channel. And I was like, I'm gonna sleep.
You know, when stirring your morning coffee, you should use a spoon and not a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa GSXR 1300R in Pearl Suzuki.
Oh. Dang. I wish I would have known that before I made coffee. No stream yesterday? No Discord notice? Well, I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. I thought about it because Tuesday was so hecked up, but I was like, no, Moo's probably gonna stream, and I was on Ammon's stream earlier. I was like, it's fine, I'll just go to sleep afterwards. Not a big deal. Though I do now remember saying, okay, that I might stream. Let's run that one back and see if it works.
They didn't tell me there was gonna be lemons.
They didn't tell me there was gonna be lemons. Yeah, Moo didn't end up streaming as far as I'm aware. Because Ammon and I were waiting to raid into her. And then she never went live. Nobody was there. It was all a fever dream. In fact, none of us are real. Take your meds. Is she okay? Yeah, Moo's fine, I think. I imagine Moo is probably playing Elite Dangerous. I only guess that because if she doesn't say anything, it's Elite Dangerous. If she's active in chat, she's probably not doing really anything. Alpha Sloth is talking to me.
I don't know how combination works, lock. Wait, I
Like
don't
said,
know
not
how
to stream because she
combination
wanted to.
works. I don't know how combination lock works. We got there.
You know you could stream if I'm streaming. It's just more likely that I wouldn't have played Elden Ring today. Probably still would have because I really wanted to beat my face against this guy's axe for a while. Just see how it felt to make myself feel bad about my life. You know, more than... Christ. More than I already do, right? So probably I wouldn't have flown in a spaceship. Certainly not done the community goal of mining. You know, I got that new fancy Python Mark II, which I think is good for mining. Though now everybody said I probably should have bought Mark I. Though I don't know how good it is for a combat ship. Because the thing I wanted it for, it still happened. I thought maybe I could get away with not breaking my canopy with that one, but no such luck. don't know why it is not swinging when I jump. Who are you people? Yeah. Holy it. Now I'm gonna try this again, and I know you've told me, and I'm gonna mess it up. It's fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Mural, I'm gonna go with that one. Thank you so much. How are you today? Oh god. And welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before. Yeah. I am everyone's favorite. Only a little broken. Oh yeah. Misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki, kick with this. Hot cut. Yellow school. Oh gosh, Mas, what were you doing today? Let me get off the screen. You're just chatting? I'm trying to murder him. He's kicking my ass. What were you chatting about? Heck. I just swear you cannot heal in this. Oh fucking Christ! That's so much damage. You never changed the category? Oh, what were you doing? What were you working on today? I've got some time to talk now. Also, now I'm not in the middle of the fucking screen. MK2 is for fighting? What? I think I need better thrusters then for the MK2 because I cannot turn very well. It's still first try. Yeah, 901 times don't count. Everybody knows that. Noita. I think that's how you say that. That's the one that has like the Twitch integration, right? Had a fun build. Is it roguelite? I've never played it, but it looks interesting. I know I've watched you play it before. For a little bit. I think it raided you once. But it's been a while though. I haven't been able to stop into your streams. I haven't seen you live. Either my time changed or yours did. I feel like mine did, because I usually raid into you. Crazy. Yeah, it's real late. Did you blow yourself up? Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, you went on a hiatus for a bit. Okay, good. It's not me then. Like, there's so many people that I think just disappear, and then after a while I'm like, wait a second, I haven't seen them live in a while. I hope they're okay. It's good to see you back though. I hope you had a great stream, and if you do need to go grab something to eat or do some after-stream care, please do so. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, I'm gonna continue to get my ass kicked by this guy, and maybe eventually beat him. Good morning, how are you today? I don't know you, but you know everyone, so I don't know you, but you know me. Well, welcome in, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I am doing very well, thank you, yeah. You can go lurky, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your night. So many people have disappeared for you? Yeah, one I keep thinking about, I randomly thought about them today too, was T the Demon. I don't know if anybody knows T the Demon. They were super active for a long time, and then it's been like 2 or 3 years they haven't streamed, I think. Back to work? Alright, Chili, I hope you have a great rest of your night at work. I will do my best to beat this guy. I'm gonna have to do like a respec, I feel like. Or just go ahead and use the summons. I just don't want to, you know? I've made it this far without using the summons. I should be able to beat this guy. You know, I was looking at your name.
You leave the cheese alone!
Trying really hard to sound it out in my head. Yeah, dear. Yeah, dear. I call you yeah, dear. It took forever for me to figure out that was just freaking dirty. brain is special.
You guys degenerate.
Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You dirty girl. You dear. You dear Ty. Ugh, my brain is brainy today so hard. Just not where I want it to be. I feel like it's been mush from getting hit with the axe so many freaking times already. It's been, what, 3 hours? No, 2.5 hours of this? 2 hours of me just getting my ass kicked by this dude? That doesn't help. Like, sometimes I will jump and swing and nothing happens. All I do is jump. Oops. Well, damn. Nothing we can do about that, I guess. It's the same with if I try to use my Bloodhound step at the beginning of phase 2. It locks you, like it will not let you use it. If I still had the controller up, I could show you, but I deleted a bunch of web browsers on OBS because I thought it was bogging it down some. I think it probably was a little bit of that, but also I just needed to clean my PC up. Missed it. Oh, and drink this. And then just fucking miss. Because target lock doesn't work sometimes. I beg thine pardon. I wasn't even in the zone. Let's try some different armor. I think jump attack is not gonna work for me. Do we have okay.
They did tell me there's gonna be lemons.
Bow, bow, bow. They didn't tell me there was gonna be lemons. Just tell me that anything like happens. I'm just gonna wear this. Bring the wolf with me. What if thine what is thine falk? You think Moo died? I feel like she had a little bit of a stroke there. Meow 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 meow. Maybe I need to meow more. Maybe that's what's wrong. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Okay. The delay in my input sometimes is so bad. Like I'll walk up there, push the button, and it's like, I'm sorry, did you want something? So stressful. Well, come on. I don't know how to get away from that. I sidestep him and he auto locks, so there's no sidestepping it. I try to roll out of the box. He knows exactly where how that distance is. I try to roll into the box. I don't know how to avoid that one. I just don't understand it. Ugh. Hi Voodoo. How are you? Welcome in. Excuse you, I was speaking in oldie times. We'll probably got stuck in the mail slot. Probably. Anybody who, I don't think I pushed that. Oops. That's fine. I think I only counted it once. Anybody who doesn't play Elite Dangerous doesn't know what the hell that means. You know, I really shouldn't get mad at this guy, you know. At the end of the day... At the end of the day, business is just business, you know? Is this new? No, I am Kaiko Nekosaki. I am the least popular of the Kaikos, but I'm here today. Someone wanted me to be here, so here I am. I should add that to my lore so everybody knows I'm an interdimensionally traveling demon. Not just the broken misfit. That was a stupid move. Drink. Bullshit. Horseshit. Ah, damn it. You sure everyone knows what a mail slot is? Yeah, not the mail slot though. He was disappeared. Start off so good, and then he just, as soon as he touches me.
Look at me, I'm a bee, I want to steal your mail.
Yeah, but hi Micah, how are you today? Mika. Mika. Sorry. I think it's Mika. Yeah, so I am an interdimensionally traveling demon. So I have several summons from different dimensions that you can see. We've got Kaiko Nekosaki, that's me. It's Mika, right? I knew someone named Micah, which I also think is a pretty name. We've got me, Kaiko Nekosaki. We've got OG Kaiko. OG me. We've got... Hang on, I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna go through the whole thing so I can take a break from this guy. We've got Chibiko.
Okay, but
Yeah, me.
It's just divine. Exquisite.
Exquisite. We've got Kai-chan. I'm small. Kaiko Nekosaki, you saw... You know... the next one, but this is Slimeko. I'm a slime. Also very popular. We've got... Kaiko Oni, or Kaikoni. They haven't decided on what to call me yet. But I'm here. And then... Kaiko 2.0. Which is me! This is the real me. This is the one that runs the stream. And then everybody else is a guest. Well, I guess OG Kaiko is technically the one that runs the stream, but... She didn't want to do it anymore, so she stepped down. Yeah, so there's a lot of summons. Gives a... Chad gets to decide who gets to hang out on what day. What about Potato Co? Potato Co is not a summons, but I can show off Potato. Hi Titan, how are you today? There's also Poop Co, but that's only when I feel like shit. She comes out to play. Okay, Potato. Potato. Sometimes you just feel like a potato, right? So that's what happens.
Slay.
I also have a little dinosaur outfit. That goes away. Well, now I can be a purple dinosaur. Yeah. In fact, why don't we just have Potato Co hang out for right now? Because this can lose my goddamn mind. Perfection. Thank you. Also, you've got very rare April Fool's Kaiko. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, not Kai-chan. Kai-bro did come to visit. He doesn't stop by very often because I don't think people really liked him very much. There was a few people that assumed it was my husband or boyfriend instead of just another me. So, I don't know where the wires got crossed on that one. That is the wrong direction. And then there's, Kokai, who was also here on April Fool's Day, who is my evil twin, who did the Ara Ara, and is now on record as me saying it. But it wasn't me, it was Kokai. Eiko, was he your manager? You also have a quote-unquote husband model? I mean, so Kai-bro came from a very special multiverse where everybody seems to be of a different gender is all. Yeah. We had a lot of, like, he talked a lot about all the different people there. Found out the HR and the president are trying to play somatic games? It's too big of a word. It's not paid to move you closer to work? What the fuck? I mean, they gave you the wrong place. I'm not gonna count this one because I was distracted entirely. Too soon? No. Business is business. As someone on the outside who doesn't watch any of those streamers, I find this all very interesting. It's all quite interesting. What is semantic? What is that word? Explain it to a potato brain like myself. Why my chat connects? Because he keeps doing that disconnecting. You're saying you were told that you might support that location, so it's your fault that you didn't plan. Brother, I would be finding a new job. Like, what the shit? That's I don't understand how businesses could be like that and then expect you to be loyal to them. Are you kidding me? You're gonna treat your employees like absolute shit and be like, oh well, we're not gonna pay for this because you were told you might, you know, you might be supporting that site. You're mad, but they got you with golden handcuffs? I get that. As someone who can't find a job after two plus years now, it's not easy. Yeah. Kaiko potato. Hokkaido, I think is what Chili called me. Hokkaido. I have a degree. I can't even get an interview, that's the worst part. So I understand that wanting to... Plus, if the money is really good, sometimes it's just... It's good to stay. But that's... I don't know. I don't know, even if the president is that, like, dirty-handed... I would have a hard time staying. If I could find a different job, though. This seems to be uncommon these days. I love that now that I took off the armor that helps with the jump attacks, I've been doing them better. Fuck. That won't ever make any sense to me. Stop! This guy so much. I feel like this round of my playthrough with the strength build, he is literally worse than the freaking fire giant, and I don't know if you guys remember that bitch. I don't want to use a summons. I want to be able to say I also beat Elden Ring with no summons. But Jesus Christ, this guy is difficult. Yeah, I need to be a bigger potato. A peanut, I will eat that afterwards. I'll find one with a good crunch on it. I only have pistachios though, right now, no peanuts. Whoops. Body blocked by his damn foot, you know? Okay, let's just do this one as a wash. I give up on that, but It sucks for now. I think it'll get better later. Just gonna keep playing the game. I see, that's what I also hate about industry. It's like I don't understand the concept, nor do I enjoy the concept of having to play a game to work. Like, it's already an exhausting job having to like have a bunch of responsibility for very important things, and then on top of it you have to be fake as hell just to play the game to get by and pretend like everything's cool and it's not. And then on top of that you have to ask like how people's kids are, and you don't care how their kids are. I give two shits about their kids, but I have to ask because it's networking. I'm sorry, I'm gonna rant on this. Replacement equipment arrived. He goes back to work tomorrow. Aww. Wait, today it's 1 a.m. Mars, you should probably go get some sleep. Oh my god, Kaiko doesn't care about kids. Shut up, you start some drama. Let's hear it. Let's hear my soapbox rant again. You mean get on the soapbox? I need to have a soapbox asset so I can just stand on it. I'm gonna make one. And then when I go on a tangent and I get up on my soapbox. I go on and on. Or we don't swing. We could just not swing. That's fine too. Get hacked. Get absolutely riggedy wrecked, dude. I'm tired of your shit. Woo! I don't know how that worked. That shouldn't have. By all rights, it shouldn't have worked. You know, honestly, if I just... In this scenario, if something... Christ. If I just live long enough, right, it's gonna poison him. As I say, as if that's the easy part. Missed him again. So frustrating to jump up and be in the right position and then bada bing gaba moo, you totally just miss. Shouldn't he be changing? Brother, please. I swear, when you're in boss fights, it does take you longer to fucking drink potions. This fight such a... It doesn't make any sense. Kaiko's gonna lose her mind. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. I don't rage at games. I just get a little salty. Maybe I'll curse. I might say some swears later. Do it. You have faith. Thank you, Beef. I appreciate it. Also, I can't rage at games because if I break something, I won't be able to afford to replace it.
How are you gonna lose something that was already lost?
God damn it. Am I gonna lose something that was already lost? What do you mean? Everyday run-of-the-mill Kaiko. That's me. Me and Tuesday, who refuses to speak to anybody right now. Fucking cat. Yeah, some big hits there. Yeah. It's not enough. It's phase 2 that's the difficult part anyway. Not that this part doesn't get me as well, but... I wasn't even off the ground yet! Where did my iframes go? Is this Dark Souls 2? Where did my iframes go? That I am laying on the ground and he can just hit me so that I stand up? What happened here? What happened to the structure of the fucking game at this fight? What happened? Where did it go? Where did the structure go? I'll take the hydrate, thank you. And the stretch, thank you. It's because you didn't pre-order the new iframe 16. Ah, damn it. Can't afford the subscription on it. Also, hi Kitet, how are you today? Like, I get not having the iframes makes more sense. Like, if I'm on the ground and he hits me in the back with an axe, yeah, of course it should hurt, and this should do a lot of damage. But that's not what makes games fun, you know, because you can't get up in time. It doesn't let you. So there has to be the iframes there. So the fact that he can flat out like knocks me on my ass and then hits me with the axe that makes me stand up to kill me. What? That doesn't make any sense. Heck. Dude, attacks that reset you are OP. Yeah. Behind me, so I have a 0 chance to get away in time. And then it's just 2 hits, you're done. That's it. I can throw you on the ground and then stomp on you. Fantastic. But the iframe 16 sucks. Unlike the iVacuum, which would be the only Apple product that wouldn't suck. Aww. I get the joke. Did you know that 1 in 10 people living in America is 10% of the American population? Love the fact that I'm just using an anchor. My anchor is pretty OP. It's a good anchor. Yeah, I can't stand that one. It, like, in phase 2, it's just, it turns into absolute, just utter bullshit. Like, my initial tumbles feel slow as hell. Like, it's on a delay, right? I can't use my dash. I'm your anchor? Oh, Titan. It's like, I feel like I must have used the summons last time, because this guy was not this difficult for me. And if I use Taiki, it makes sense, because she'd just kick his ass. And then that ground pound one. I just Yep, what was that turn? What was that just dramatic turn when your axe is already in the goddamn ground? You know? What kind of magic shit is that? I thought you were supposed to be like brute strength. Not a filthy mage. Boy, I wish that line would just bite your head off. Maybe he would if he knew you were gonna kill him anyway. Oh, come on. You wouldn't let me finish my... That's... Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't let me get the second hit in? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. And do jump attack because that's enemy. And do jump attack because guess what? He can suddenly fucking do gymnastics and has the fucking split kick that knocks you out of the sky. Did I ever level up these? Just for the hell of it. Not that. Where's the other one? Let's just try it. Have I tried the 5Ds of dodgeball yet? Yes. Yeah, this is my anchor. There are many anchors, but this is mine. I'm gonna use this one so I can appreciate the anchor for a little bit. Not that I'm gonna use any special skills on this dude anyway. I can't. You can't. It's impossible. Yeah, I got a ground pound too. poke. Ah, damn it.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. Crack my knuckles and intimidate him.
Hi, honey.
Oh, that was a good one. Also, Nagasto, I think you redeemed the peanut that I forgot about because I got salty. That was not a good one. What about... Where's that one? Milady. I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff. Put hydrate on a 5-minute cooldown? Yes. There's cooldowns so that people don't spam it. Actually, I think it's a 15-minute cooldown. You like that counter, do ya? Ooh, bitch. Damn it. Shit. Uh-huh. Again with that amazingly beautiful move that when I'm on the ground, you hit me so hard I stand up and die. That is just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It's perfect gameplay. It is like a peak gameplay to not make people angry. They're just gonna look at that and they say, "Wow, that is an amazing move. I can't get enough of this move." My friends had like a 20-second cooldown or a minute, and they regretted it. Yeah, that's why I put a delay on it. Reminds you? Has Eamon finished those 50 hydrates yet? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Actually, I really like these. That counter was working until it didn't. What the hell was that? I feel like that might have been Moo. Moo, can you do a frog sound? Was that you? I don't think it was me.
The cake.
Microwave. How did that hit me? Did your hand touch me a little bit? The bullshit sometimes is just too damn high, you know? counter these ones as well. Oops. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. This guy is gonna make me lose my mind. What if I just use this one? It's not old at all, but it's heckin' cool. Let's go chop him. I was gonna do like 0 damage, but it's gonna be fun for a second. Did I eat? Oh, I didn't.
I might be consuming all the corpses.
Did I get anything at 1,000 deaths? Yes. I get to check into the asylum. $84 for a big hit. Yeah. It was fun for a second. I'm not counting that one. I just want to try the weapon. It was really cool. So try and ask Katana. Where's my anchor? Alright, no hecking around. This time it's for realsies. You know, I've gone easy on him, and now it's time to stop. You're enthralled by this Elden Ring fight? I'm glad to hear it. So why you jump and not do what I tell you to do sometimes, huh? I say jump and then do big swing, and it's like, I can jump. God, the bat. I'm gonna go disagree with that one again, Chief. At least I got part of the second one. Ah, you bitch. Okay, okay. Make me roll back into where he was gonna jump. God, son of a bitch. The damage on the second phase is ridiculous. It is. It is just terrible. Hitting with the skibbity paps. Yes, it's just... There's that one move where he just baps, right? And I can't dodge that for some reason. I'm not capable of it. I know you can, because people do no-hit runs, so obviously you can. I cannot, though. Here's some friendly advice, don't get hit. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Sometimes, I swear, I'm just playing with a half a deck. You roll, because you know, if you don't roll then, it's gonna hit you. But it doesn't matter, because if you roll, you're still gonna get hit because the spikes came up and poked your little booties. But if you jump, it's fine. Because if you jump and you land on the spikes, then that's okay. Sorry, Kaiko, you didn't want to spoil the game about getting hit? I get it. I do have, like, no spoilers as a tag, right? So... I should have figured that one out, but man... Man, oh man. $19.10. Speaking of 910, 1910 is a brand of hard cider that I really like. It's good. It's good stuff. Sometimes things happen and you know as soon as you do it, like that's a bad idea. I'm gonna get more hecked. I disagree fully, my friends. It's not gonna give it to me. Yep. No, not quite.
Dream whores?
Dream whores? This fucking guy. Oh my god. I don't know why it nerfs your fucking controls at the beginning too. I had to spam that dodge button just to get the one dodge in. You like this dude? I fucking hate him. I hate him. I hate him more than the giant right now. He is filling my blood with absolute rage. Yeah, oxymoron, how are you today? 911, that's what somebody's gonna have to call when I have a fucking aneurysm because of this guy. You don't tell me to calm down, Dom. Go back to bed. How are you, Dom? You good? I surely don't seem fine. I'm okay. Specifically phase 2 that just pisses me off, and then sometimes my controls just don't want to do what I asked to do. You just got out of a call? You're working? Oops. That was stupid. Sometimes you make stupid mistakes. Stupid things happen. Like, you're not gonna be able to heal now. Good luck, that's it. You're done. Unless he won't let you. It's good at least his, target lock works for him. Mine doesn't. Okay. 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 Fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. I can only be mad at myself for that one. I was greedy. It's because I did a I did a big attack and I thought, yeah, that's enough life that if I do a big one, it'll get him. I got greedy. I was greedy. I was so greedy. Yeah, the end was right there. If I could have just got another swing in. I find that mildly surprising. Again, if the ground isn't bubbly in that area, why, pray tell, is that still the hit zone? Need to go to sleep? Have a good night, Titan. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Expect though that controller would have been flying across the room. That happened to you. That last one, I got really close. I can only blame myself on that. I misjudged the health. I should have just played it safe, but I didn't.
Dominic _ unleash the Mo power energy in the gaming realm. Let's channel your inner strength and dominate like never before.
Yeah.
Prepare for epic gameplay and intense victories ahead. Video game emoji, collision
Aw,
emoji.
thanks for the bits, Dom. I appreciate it. Oops. How you turn that sway so quick? Like I can't even do that. Ah, the BAP. The bullshit BAP. God, stop!
More power indeed. Us _ Titan 20. Tuesday's Demon Cat energy levels are off the charts. Ready to bring that extra boost to the gaming session, dominating the virtual realm like a pro. Let's level up together. Video game emoji, flex biceps emoji, smirking cat face emoji.
Titan, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. God damn it. Like, when are you supposed to heal? Never. The correct answer is never. You don't heal. You just don't get fucking hit. Just kidding, because you only ever get hit. And on top of it, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. It doesn't matter how much damage you take. What your armor looks like? Nothing. Because you know why? Because he's still gonna hit you for an obscene amount of fucking damage. You get one hit in. You get no hits in. God damn it. What's a video game emoji? I think it's just the controller. I think is what it is. You're trying to go to bed, go to bed. It destroys the holes? It destroys the holes. A hard one to dodge. I can't get most of his timing down on the second phase. It's just, it's too, like... It's too slow. The delay in his attacks is so obnoxiously slow from moving from his...
Thanks. Sweet dreams and catch you later.
Hi, Faye.
Again, I will keep the game.
Thank you for the bits.
strong.
I appreciate it.
Rest up for more
Have a
epic
good night.
adventures
I hope
in
you feel a little bit
virtual
better.
realm. Party on. Video game emoji. Crescent moon emoji. Party popper emoji.
All the emojis. The different pacing from his first round to the second round is what hecks me over. container. Tomoya, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for the hype train, guys. Missed it. Bad. Fucking bad. Yep. How? I would like to know how just on the very edge of the little spikies at my little toesies. Is that what you're telling me? My character's actually a big asshole and doesn't know how to take any damage? Swing the fucking anchor when I ask you to swing. Please, it's hard enough without the controller fighting against me. I don't know about that one, boss. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the gifted subs, Titan. I appreciate it. Go to bed. Please, fuck off. Seriously, just go away. Go away, rip your line in half like a little bitch, and go away. Now you go to bed. Have a good night, Titan.
Slay.
How does that hit me? When... how does it hit me? How does the fucking yell hit me? When only if I move to the side, if I stand directly in front of him, it doesn't do shit? That's what you're gonna tell me? That his yell somehow emanates from the side of his fucking mouth and not directly outward? Okay. Sure. I mean, if I were to design a video game, that's what I would make sure. That because voices aren't projected through the front.
Hydration is important.
Like it doesn't go in like a conical shape. It actually is just a circle, but not like a sphere. Just a circle. Need to go that far? What do you mean? God damn it. All I said was I hope you have a good night. Just go to bed would work. I just said, you know, I hope you have a good night. Already? Okay. Okay. Oh, I said Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I did say, can you just... What? Can you just fucking leave or something like that? Can you just be... Can you stop? Something like that. I got it. I am spam death. Need to disrupt the flow a little bit. Recite the Lord's hymn backwards in Korean? I don't even know what the Lord's hymn is. He tries away from an aneurysm. I feel like it sometimes. Like, this is just the insanity. I must have used a summons last time because I did not have this kind of trouble. And I can't imagine just going from a strength build, or from a dex build to a strength build is the issue here. Dodged his bap. Look at that, bitch. Ah, damn it. I'm on the ground. Seriously, iframes don't go. Where did they go? It was a stupid opportunity to drink something instead of fighting him. Missed him entirely. Oof, the delay on that one. The BAP. Damn it. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, sure, I was close to his fist, so it only makes sense that that would happen. Hi, Fido. How are you today? I do have a headache. This guy's gonna make me lose my fucking mind.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pads. Appreciate it. Throw your axe every time I run at you. You doing good? How many attempts on this guy? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to start at, 2 streams ago. He has been the bane of my existence. I have spent more time on him than I did Melania, which is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. For some reason, I find him more difficult. And he's only got 1 health bar. So that's fun. He has no chill, no. Plus, he's the guy, one of the guys that can just ignore your iframes. They don't exist when he's around. My phase 2, my favorite. I tried to roll. It said absolutely not. I was mashing that fucking button and it would not let me roll. Hang on. For my own sanity, I need you guys to see this. I don't remember having to log in. This is fine. Oh, I guess I did already. I'm a streamer. PS5? Doko? Guess we're gonna go with PS4. It's fine. Fucking web browser. Come on, brain.
Hydration is important.
Put that right there. Hydrate, you got it. It's horchata, by the way. Have you ever had rum chata? I think it's like that, but without alcohol. Okay, now when I do the things and it doesn't work, you can see. Doesn't above your head not make sense? I mean, last time he complained about it being above my head. Is here good? I guess I'm behind it this time. Okay. You were there for that conversation? Hi, Robert. How are you? Who are you people? I cannot look right now, but welcome in. Who is it? Who is it? Stormy? Stormy Lian? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna let this play through. Welcome in, raiders. If you have been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, Misfit Demon from the Underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Oshiku. Onegaishimasu. How is Dark Souls 3? It's not a game I've played yet, but I do want to. Yeah, welcome in.
Good service. Siraj.
Okay. I got this. No, I don't want to see this part. I don't want to see that part. Okay. I will... Yeah, drink. That's a bitch. Damn it. Stormy, if you do need to go grab something to eat or something to drink, or do some after stream care, 2 screams, please do so. Fuck. If you want to stay in Hale for a little bit, I'd appreciate it. I'm just taking every hit. Oh my god. And then it's just a swing and a miss. God damn it. Oh, this fucking guy, I can't. It was very good. Bonked many enemies. I'm glad to hear it. What kind of build are you going for in Dark Souls, if you don't mind? You just joined to watch me beat him. Yep. Or go insane. Whatever happens first. It could go either way, honestly. Strong bonk stick and naked. Honestly, I feel like armor doesn't matter. It says it does. It says it does, but it really does it really. Why not both? It could be both. I might beat him and go insane, like I did with Moog. Whoa, you're not gonna jump this time? Like the last, the fucking bat. The last, like, 15, 20 rounds we've had, you've just done the jump thing. Okay. This is just the part that I struggle with. Ooh. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. Fuck. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Hi Vito. How are you? It's my first time. It's my second run for the base game. And first time with the DLC. My first run on the base game I did a dex build with summons and stuff. You gonna go to bed now? Have a good night, I mean a good morning, technically. You love the DLC? I walked in there and got my ass handed to me a couple times. I did beat one guy though, and the dead dragon, so, you know, I think I'm doing pretty well. I do like one of the weapons so far. It's a like the backhand blade or something like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Momentum Doko. Oh, God damn it. This is why I think armor doesn't make any sense. Like, it should be fine, but it's not. Fuck. It's because I don't have any peanuts. I blame the pistachios. That's what this really is. Got an anime figure? She's huge. It won't fit in your display case? Oh, man. I have to have mine in the display case, otherwise Monster will chew on them. DM me a picture? Can we see the other side of it too? You got a picture of the other side, just, you know, so I get the full view of all the art that went into this model? Damn it. I remember when iframes existed in this game. There was, you know, it made it a lot easier to, like, get up when you get knocked down instead of just them hitting you to stand up. You could stand up on your own. I remember those days. It's like a magical time period, though. You want to see the art? I don't know who the character is, though. Who is that, Fudo? I approve of this art. Damn it. timing is so it's so fucking dumb. I want to scream so loud, but I can't because I live in an apartment complex, and that's not my personality. That even if I wanted to scream, I wouldn't be able to. I'm gonna look at this fucking anime figure. Who is this, Vito?
Hi, honey.
I don't recognize this character. I love her hair, though. I can't show on stream because it's an anime girl that shows hip. So that's not allowed. Just a figure made from an artist illustration. Oh, I really like it. Thank you for the head pads, I appreciate it. Did my stream die, or Crusader, did you never check in? The heck? What the heck? I hope it didn't die. How has this been 4 hours of this guy being a nightmare to me? Minion, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Forgot? Okay. Good. I mean, not good that you forgot, but good that it wasn't me. Okay. 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 How, seriously, how the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Is it me? Like, I feel like I'm not a terrible gamer. And I am prone to panic. I understand that. And timing is difficult sometimes, especially when it changes up mid-fight. But what the fuck? His delayed attack. That's the thing about him specifically, is that like his first phase is vastly different in timing from his second phase. So you're in the middle of this fight and you get this timing down finally, only for it to not fucking matter, because in the second phase it's slow as fuck. His attacks aren't slow, but the timing is so slow. His Elden delay ring. They forgot to put that in the title, but that's what it is. And also somehow fucking petty bullshit like that. Oh my god. Blame you? I'm not gonna blame you. I mean, obviously it's my doing, for the most part. Good night, Alec. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Good as well. I'm glad to hear it. Blame you? No, I'm not gonna blame anybody but myself and the controls, because sometimes they just don't work. Why? Why do you do that? No, I'm running at you. Like, there's the time that you don't need to use that move. Idiot. Fucking Viking knockoff. You're like the less cool version of Eivor from Assassin's Creed. That says something. Hi, friends. Where did you go? His hair is stupid. It is. This fucking timing is so dumb. Oh my god. Has some sick combos though. I hate him so much. Honestly, I'd probably pile drive you too if you messed up my really cool fursuit like that. He did it! He's the one that decided to kill the lion, not me. I liked the lion. I wasn't hurting the lion because the lion is incorporeal. Incorporeal? Is that the way you say that? I don't fucking know. But I couldn't hurt the lion. The lion was spiritual. He is the one that decided to rip the lion's mouth open, let it bleed all over him, and become a douchebag. Like, that's not my fault. I think you heard your comment about his hair. Well, his hair is dumb. And he does look like a knockoff Eivor.
Hi, honey.
All right, of course. That little tiny edge that you just can't roll away from, you know? Or you don't roll at all, I guess. There's that. You can just not roll. Fragpunk is okay. It's Valorant but faster. Yeah, I don't really like that. It feels like the dodge button just does not work the same. I'm sure it just has something to do with the change of pace, and it's all in my brain. But I push the button, and it just feels like there's such a delay in the second phase. You thought it was a hero shooter and then you played it? I'm a little disappointed that it's more like Valorant. I was hoping it'd be more like, you know, Overwatch, right? Where if you die, you respawn, you have an objective that you have to do, but, you know, you're not just dead, you're dead. I find those games too boring. Unless I'm only playing to talk. Which one's more stressful, Gramps or Melania? This one. I already had Melania beat in this many attempts. I enjoy Melania's fight. Because her moveset isn't as simple because the way her combos work, right? His are always the same. But the hitbox for his attacks are fucking dumb because you don't actually have to even be in the hitbox where it looks. His aggression, the delay and timing on his phase 2 just annoys the piss out of me. I thought I hated the fire giant the most, but this guy... No, it's this guy. This time around anyway. With no summons. With summons, he was pretty simple. The Taiki just kicked his ass and I just was along for the ride. God damn it.
Hydration is important.
You got it. As soon as I die next. Hi Time Warp, how are you? He is peak fighting mind game. Because, like, just the fucking difference in timing is so difficult. And that fucking move just takes so much health off. And this one. God damn it. Did you guys see that in the controller? How I tried to swing and couldn't? No, it's empty. Also, would be nice to just stay off the fucking ground. Reminds you of a fighting game character. The light attacks that and that low sweep.
No, you need to sleep.
Yeah. It's the throws. Like the claw attack is whatever, but the throws, I just because it's such an unreasonable delay. Like whatever you think the timing is gonna be, wait just a little bit longer because it's not right. When my monkey brain can't comprehend that shit. But I like Star Wars. I do. I do like Star Wars. How did I take damage on that? What the fuck? God damn it! Who fucking hits? Regardless, I'm gonna go. You know what? Let's just do a. Let's just touch base on this real quick. Fortnite? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Fortnite's gonna update in a couple hours. Is Star Wars themed. You can fly an X-wing and TIE fighters. I mean that's cool, but I'm not a Fortnite person. Let's just go prove a point. Don't be looking at my butt. Fortnite poggers? I don't do Fortnite. I said don't look. Why are you doing that? I'm sprinting at you. All you had to do was wait a second and I was right here. I'm gonna intimidate him with my naked body. That's how confident I am. I'm gonna come in here and kick your ass naked. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get the second one on that. Stops it. Rat and cheeseburger, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Where are the iframes? Where are the iframes? You can't get up, regardless of how you spam the button. So what, your choice is just fucking death? Where are the iframes? Where did they go? When I entered this dungeon, where did the fucking iframes go? If I beat him, you'll call him the B word? Well, now I have incentive. Now I have to win. You gonna throw your stick or what? Oh, okay.
Was nobly fought.
Did you make Souls games without iframes? They tried that. They tried that where you had to spec into iframes. They did that in Dark Souls 2. A spoiler, sorry. Give me iframes or give me death. In every other thing, you have iframes. Even the enemies have iframes. So what changes in this particular battle that you don't get to have those iframes anymore? Like if I'm fully on the ground, right? How does he get to hit me again? That's not how games work. There's a reason why games don't work like that. Like yes, IRL, yeah, that's exactly what would happen. But the reason why games don't work like that is because it's dumb. It's dumb for a game to have that. It's just like why you don't make a protagonist too real, because then they're just an asshole. When he decides to do that move versus just the regular stomp, it's so hard to tell. Let's get out of here, bitch. I'm fucking invisible! I was invisible! Again, beside him on that one. You tell me, how did that happen? His grab range is just amazing. He's got giant fucking man arms and fucking other shit. Noises. Who are you people? Luna Awu? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoshiku onegaishimasu. How are you today? What were you doing? Thank Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You were doing some art. What were you working on today? And then I strength build, I see. Big weapon. It's when am I? What's my stuff here? Where do I see that at? Status. I capped. There's a soft cap at 60. I stopped there. I probably should have put more into it, but you were chilling and arting. Working on commissions mainly. Also did drop Pokemon from memory. Oh boy. I like doing those because I don't remember. Sometimes I don't remember what their names are. I give things names that look what they look like to me so I remember them easier. Chris suggested my channel. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, big damage. Big damage is also just losing my mind over here. It's, you know. This guy has been a pain in my ass. I've been fighting him for like four hours now. I already had Melania beat by then. Arguably the hardest boss in the game, so I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Oh, but Luna, if you do need to go grab something to eat, something to drink, go to bed, do some after stream care, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. It's lovely to meet me. You love my model? Thank you. It's lovely to meet you too. Go get some nums. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Alright, there's a Lalafell standing in front of you. Their name is Catgirl Shamer? Shamer? Probably Shamer. Shame. I had to take that clip down from TikTok because of the GIF. Missed it. When he swings at me like it's a baseball bat. What? I guess that's golf, never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't want to sound stupid. More stupid. Missed the bat, nerd. I'm losing my cool, guys. But it's principal now. I have to beat this asshole. Fuck. How does that hit me? I wonder. If someone could explain that to me and the iframes thing, I would be so grateful. I was very confident that my big attack was gonna work there. No, that's cheap. Yeah, I'm only gonna get the big hit in. It just stops. Like golf with a baseball bat. Yeah. Hi, Pengu. are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Also, have you been seeing little impolites fall across the screen when somebody gives me a follow? I feel like it's not working, and it's supposed to. But I have been getting pelted with peanuts, so now I don't know. I should put up a little popping noise with it. Hi Wire, how are you? Pengu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoshiku. Onegaishimasu. How is Schedule 1? I hear it's a fantastic game. Like super fun. Like super fun. Why am I naked? Because I was proving a point that armor doesn't matter in this game. It's the illusion. The fact of the matter is, it still takes 2 hits to kill me, regardless of if I have armor on or not. And that says something. I could run around here, be a goddamn barbarian, unga bunga, my whole way to the top here, without any armor on, and it doesn't matter, because it's still gonna be 2 hits to kill me. In fact, I don't think it even matters how much health I have. In reality, because it doesn't matter, it's still gonna be 2 hits to kill me. My whole damn health bar could be across the freaking screen, and guess what? It's gonna be 2 hits to kill me. Also, Pengu, if you need to go grab something to eat or something to drink, or get some sleep, please do so. But if you want to hang out for a little bit... fuck you, game. Fuck you, bitch. You bitch whore. You disgusting hussy. You absolute behemoth mother trucker. Bitch. Wow, missed it. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. I mean, that was to be expected, right? Because I did a big fucking hit, and you can't do that. You can't use your big move because it's impossible. You know, you're not gonna get away because in a normal fucking area where you would actually get away from that because the enemy isn't gonna give you the time. If you fucking, I mean, I'm rambling now because I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the head pets. I will stretch. Thank you. Hi, Myriad.
Microwave.
Bruh.
Armor is supposed to help, like, with your damage, right? Because that's what they have it. Like, if we look at this, come down here, we see that it's supposed to add, I don't know, 11.4. I mean, to damage negation. I don't know exactly what that means, but that's what it's supposed to do. I'm gonna go to eat. Have a good night, Pengu. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And hello, how are you today? Welcome in. Not sure if people tell you this, but you believe in me? Thanks, Kroll. I appreciate it. That's the damage it negates. Protects you from? Yeah, it's supposed to, but it doesn't. Also, I mean, it's just 11 points when he does like 150,000. I mean, that doesn't seem... Did I push the button, right? I mean, you guys saw. Push the fucking button. And if it is only 11 points and his 150,000 points that he does, then yeah, wearing armor makes no heckin' difference. A little close on that one. Do I have Royal Knight's Resolve? It's an Asher War. Let me see. I don't know if I do. I could. Not that I'm like, the Asher War that I have isn't doing any shit right now because I can't use it half the time. It don't work. It don't work when I tell it to. Let's see here. What's it called again? Royal Knight's Resolve. I do. What's it do? No, no tuning. There's no tuning. No, no, it doesn't work like that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna use it. Wait, like you can tell it's solid. My horn is solid. You can tell that, can't you? You can tell that. Damage boost. How long does it last? I feel like that wore off really quickly. It did wear off really quickly. This bitch. Again, that's not one of those times that I pushed the button and it didn't do anything. I don't get to have the whole thing. Alright, I think that's it for the night. I can't. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. My hands are sweaty.
Hi, honey.
Mom spaghetti. You know. Let's find somebody to raid. I can do it. It's just gonna wait until next Tuesday. That's when I am gonna do it. You're not allowed to pee until I do? Who's this? Somebody that red rated into. How do I got like 3 people streaming right now? Who are you? Oh, Mika. Mika is live. Well,
Hydration is important.
Oh yeah, she just went live. Cool, we're gonna talk for a second and then we're gonna raid into Mika.
Microwave.
Who is just chatting to start, at least. Microwave. Thank you for the stream.
Looks
Thank
like
you for
this
being
boss
here.
is a little grabby. Kif, get me my no pants armor set. Need the leg room for this fight.
I did.
The head empty is my natural state of being.
I know I can beat this guy. I think that's what's really just tripping me up, is that his moveset is not difficult to get. It's just that I can't for the life of me get the timing down, and I just can't get the timing down. That's really what it boils down to. Is that as soon as we get into phase 2, I cannot get the timing down. But that's what's so frustrating too, is because, like I said, his moveset is not difficult. It just trips me up from going from one timing to the next. You believe in me? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna beat him on Tuesday. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave that controller up though. Something magical happened and I was able to use my stuff as soon as I did. I don't know what the difference was. Aw. She's got a different color shirt on today. She looks super cute. Gotta lock in. I know. I gave myself a headache, I think, from malding. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do some mining in Elite Dangerous for the community goal. I'm gonna learn how to mine. I'm gonna learn how to be a miner. It's gonna be great. Guess you can't pee until Tuesday? I guess you can't. I'm sorry about that. If only I was a better gamer. I've said it before though. You guys don't come to my stream because I'm an amazing gamer. My friends were able to beat, not all of them, but Big specifically was able to beat this entire fucking game with just one sword, one set of armor, and no summons, right? So I thought, I can do that. I already played through this game once. It should be, certainly it'll be easy to do. I think it was maybe like 2 times that he before he beat this guy. I don't understand. Kaiko's just like me for real. I just want to be better. Biggs used a bloodhound fang. I know, it's a great sword, but the anchor is good too.
Honey.
It does just as much damage. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna go mine asteroids tomorrow though. Find some asteroids. Bloodhound Fang is meta for speedruns? Oh. I did not know that.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
That makes sense. Here's your fan service. There you go. Also, hi Panda, how are you? Hydrate to wash the salt away. This is literally my last drink, so it's perfect timing. Also, hi, how are you today? You doing good? You love this redeem?
Intelligence?
That's gotta be a Chili. Hi, Chili. How are you? Yep, fan service and steppies are not what you think.
Slay.
Or maybe they are. I do have some ideas for some new ones. I just gotta get around to making them. Looking absolutely stunning. Oh, thank you. This is OG me. Not a lot of people see me, but someone's been redeeming me a lot. So I get to summon in with my weird outfit. So I get to be here. Yeah, OG Kaiko. I have boots on. You want feet, Fido? Before we raid into Mika? I'll give you feet. Hang on. We need a cat for this though.
I can't talk right now.
I'm making PS. Okay, Tuesday, get out of here. Alright, you ready for this? Feeties! Little feeties. But we will end the night how we are supposed to. Close up. In your face. Vito. There you go. There's some feetsies. Kaiko Nekosaki is the only one that doesn't wear shoes. Fun fact. Well, in Slimeco and Potato and Poopco. Okay, so there's a few that don't wear shoes, but she's the only one that has feet that doesn't wear shoes. Have a good rest of the night. I'm going to go take some ibuprofen and go to sleep, I think. Need to rethink strategies on this guy. This heckin' guy. It's gotta... I've had to have died roughly like 100 times to him, I feel like, this stream. You're driving home? Drive safe, Chili. Drink some extra water to pee away the salt. That's one thing I will never have. Is there a salt shortage? Can you have a salt shortage in your body? Is that a thing? I'm sure it is, because you need salt, right? You need the stuff. I just don't... What is it called? What is it called when you had that? I was gonna make a really intelligent joke, and then my fucking brain is dumb. Electrolyte shortage? Like, there's gotta be a condition for it, right? You know, like dehydration, but like salt, dehydration, desaltination. Oh. I have a degree. Sodium deficiency, thank you so much. You're the winner for this one. Oh my god. Also, hi Redwater, how are you today? I am raiding out though, unfortunately, for tonight because it is past my bedtime. So I have such a headache. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while, Cruel. Everybody's gone to bed, I feel like. This is like the first time that we've had people here at the end of stream, and we'd had... now I'm too... I can't do the commentary because I'm too hecked. My brain is hecked. Gonna go to bed now? Looking forward to day 3 next week? Yeah, day 3 of this freaking guy. I mean, to be fair, day 1 was like half something else. Then I do something else, and then I came over here to beat him. Regardless. Which is crazy, because my first playthrough, I spent 3 streams fighting freaking Melania, right? This one, I had her done in like a half a stream. Like, she was easy this time. And now it's this guy. This guy is giving me just a fucking nightmare, which is, I think, is getting worse because I know he's simple. Like, his moveset is fast, so you gotta be careful, right? But he has a simple moveset, and it's just getting me. It's just getting me. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with some Elite Dangerous. If you're interested in that, I will be back here around 10:30 p.m. EST. You can copy and... let's see. Let me slow down. Hang on a second. Let's choose to get out of here for a second. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna fly a spaceship tomorrow. And I would really like it if you guys could join me for that. And if you can't, that's okay. If you only want to see me lose my mind by fighting this guy, I understand. That will be on Tuesday. But I will be back tomorrow. Those are the raid messages. If you're subscribed, go ahead and use the first one. And if you're not, that is a-okay. That's totally fine. That's what the second one is there for. But we're going to go say hi to Mika. His second fade made you rage. That's what I'm struggling with. It's like the first one. Okay, I might die a couple times because I've been doing stupid shit, right? But when I get to the second phase, the timing is just makes me want to gouge my eyes out. I'll be fine though. It probably makes for some good clips later. But yeah, I'll be back. No Man's Sky, I hope soon, because there was an event and I think I missed it. But I also want to play Warframe because it's been a while since that too. You know, what are you gonna do? He's supposed to keep distance, but then he has a distance closer. Yeah, and oh my god.
Don't threaten me with love and support.
Plus, like, with a fucking melee weapon, it's hard to... You have to be by him, you know? So it's gonna take me a minute, but I'll get it. I will. And I guess if it goes on for too long, I'll just use the stupid summons. I want to prove to myself that I can do it without the summons. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I used it last time, I think, probably. You also enjoy Chill Space streams? So you'll be here? I appreciate it. No magic? I haven't been doing a magic run, no. I would like to eventually, but I heard strength was the way to go, so I did a strength build this time just to see that I can, but yeah, his grabs are just Anyway, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the new follows and the gifted subs and the bits and the resubs. I very, very much appreciate it. And of course, thank you for just hanging out with me. That means a lot to me. I will stretch. Thank you very much. We're gonna go say hi to Mika. If you don't know her, she's very lovely. You should give her a follow if you're not following her. Right now she's just chatting, but I'm sure she'll do something soon. Thank you for the feet. No problem, Fido. I thank you for the pictures of the figure. I appreciate good art. Anyway, that's it for me. Because I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.